much. And I'm just like, dude, chill with that.
Really, I've yet to hear him say it.
I say it a lot too. So
Like, that's like hard F as well. Nobody said that to me, but it ranks up there.
Oh no, I'm talking about the other game award.
Fraggle Rock, is that the hard F?
Yeah.
I mean, that one's not okay.
Fortnite.
We are live, by the way.
We wouldn't say him anyway.
Yeah.
Fortnite.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because
I mean,
you'd get instantly created a voice channel with just you and me, and you and me are gonna have a chat.
You have this stream set as adult, right? So they can
Yeah.
use words like Fraggle and Fergalicious and other fun F words.
You mean like fuck?
I mean, I was gonna say
My
fornication,
God.
but
Holding hands. Hello, we will be starting the stream shortly. We're waiting for a few players to roll in. Some are asleep, some are incapacitated. Fearing for their lives.
Nah, I'm okay.
Yeah, you guys will be fine.
Your life. Because I care.
Hi, Quarry.
You push the ducks on.
Corey. Hello.
Okay, he is loud. Which is
Leave
good.
him alone.
First time that's happened. Yeah.
I was gonna say I've literally never heard that before.
I have everybody turned up to 200.
That's because you're deaf.
What do you mean pause due to scroll over? Fucking stop, you piece of shit.
I think they have a pill for that.
There we go. Show new messages. There we go. And the memes begin.
Also, is this background like where the fuck we are, or is this just like a fantastical mood picture?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna touch it.
That was said in a slightly scary manner.
No, he literally doesn't know.
Last night he showed the picture and he's like, "This is all you get," and then took it away. And I'm like, "What does that mean?"
I think we have to defend this from Megatron. I don't know.
No, it's the All Star.
Preload
No, we're going
that
Mega
scene.
Man. We gotta fight out fucking Sigma.
Wow, John actually knew the name of it.
I kept referring to it as the Borg cube.
There you go.
Somebody checked in on
Like,
Tommy.
being like 7 kinds of wrong.
He said that he set an alarm.
Who, Tommy?
Yeah.
Tommy
Is
lies.
the alarm just Charlie beating the shit out of him?
Maybe. Be a long distance beating.
Just hear a mic in the distance going.
Because he's the doughboy.
I don't know. He's just a sweet boy, and I feel like he'd make the dope place down. Or that's just my fantasy. I'm not sure.
Tommy answered my phone call. He's booting his computer right now.
Okay, good.
Is that what they call it?
I was more impressed that I still had Tommy's number. I don't think I've called him like for real in like a decade.
Did you call him for fake?
I don't know. How
You have 8 monsters on standby? Jesus, Wes, you're gonna die.
I just buy them a 12-pack at a time. I don't plan on using them all. That's just how many I happen to have.
Okay.
I ran out of monsters yesterday.
Instacart, bitch.
One time I drank 8 Red Bulls. I'm still not sure I woke up.
You didn't. We're very worried. We're all in the
Everything.
hospital room with you right now.
Just let me
Please wake
go.
up.
You remember when John stayed up for 3 days just because he
Wake up.
wanted to?
Yes, just let me go.
I don't think
Damn,
I had very
definitely
many
missed you.
monsters that time too. I had more booze than I had monsters.
You were mainlining 5-hour energies and shit, dude.
Yeah, you
That's
were doing energy
right,
drinks,
that's
Sid. You were doing shots. You
Exactly.
got that Eli dealer.
You were putting. That was when we were putting 5-hour energy in liquor and being like, "This is a good idea."
We knew it wasn't.
You ever miss your early 20s?
No.
Hell no.
I missed when I didn't hurt, but I also don't miss.
I don't know
the-
what that's like either.
Yeah.
that's fair.
Tommy, push to talk's enabled.
It's like, do I miss when my alcoholism was a lot worse? No, not really. That wasn't meant to have such an awkward silence following.
Oh.
I was eating cheese, and I'm like,
Everybody
I was
making
eating
it sound like I went to rehab or something now. That's awkward.
I was eating cheese. I'm like, I could respond to that. No, I'm not
Wait.
going to.
Is Wes our Demi Lovato?
Oh no.
Dibs.
For now, yes, until I'm your Amy Winehouse.
Tommy,
No.
can you say something?
Don't go Tommy on me. Don't go Tommy side.
Listen, I have to do it every now and then. If only Tommy does it, it's weird.
I mean, he doesn't, but
That's true.
Is he broadcasting for anybody else?
No, I
Nope.
haven't heard him yet.
Yeah, I just don't think he's saying anything.
But he might be in that weird middle ground where he's there, but not really there.
Yeah.
we're trying to figure out his fucking push to talk.
Considering
Not
his
mine.
Yeah, he could be trying to remember what his push to talk button is.
His computer also runs on a hamster and a tin can that's strapped to the antenna. So you know,
Yeah, I was sitting here playing with mine. I forgot you actually have to turn it on.
correct.
Turn you on.
Yep, that's exactly. He just commented in the chat. He is messing with
Yeah.
the not setting.
No worries. Well,
Wait,
You're
can I
treating
say-
me with a good time, Jake.
Welcome to our titty stream. Who got the hot tub and the marker? I know what Twitch likes these days.
Oh fuck yeah! I can key by my push to talk to one of my mouse buttons. That's awesome.
I did that, and then I kept fucking things up. So
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I decided that's a poor choice.
Yeah, I just had mine turned off because Minecraft. My push to talk was my shift key, and that was awful.
See, mine's my shift key, and I like it.
I have mine set to control now.
I had control, but now I can just walk around with my fucking gamer mouse and.
I kept fucking crouching in Minecraft.
alright, well, Tommy's figuring out the voice. I'm going to do our intro. Hello and welcome to another awesome filled episode of Eserine the New Generation. I am Nick, your Dungeon Master, and these are our crazed heroes. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Oh,
I like apple.
If we could go around and let everybody know who they're playing, starting with, well, we'll do it down the list. Bertaya.
Hi, I'm Wes Miller. I'm playing Bertaya Faulkner. She is a dwarf druid, raised by people, raised by wolves. That's all I have to say about
Alright, Cranor.
Hello, I am Robert Bailey. I also may hear them referred to as RC. Playing Cranor. Cranor is a half wood elf cleric.
Eldwin.
I'm John Anson. I'm playing Ildwin Thomas. I was raised by the cook of the heroes of old, and I feel very high upon myself for that. I am a monk satyr.
I'm gonna see if Tommy can respond. Nope. Paulette, you're up.
it.
I'm Corey. I'm playing Paulette, an Azamar armorer.
Redmond.
I'm Jake. I'm playing George, a psychic rogue buddy man.
And I'll go ahead and do Jiku's. Jiku is a Acrocrocrian bard. His full name is Jika. You kind of have
Not it at all.
a
You got the
spasm.
pronunciation wrong on that.
Yeah, I did.
Shocker.
He is an Aquacookrian bard, a parrot bard. We will jump into our announcements to get out of the way first. First things first, I would like to introduce you to our newly modded community director, Charlie. Everyone be nice to Charlie. They will be our eyes and ears
Yay.
on the chat as we
Yeah.
grow. Secondly, we have started our new year of raising money for Extra Life. Hit that donate button in chat to help us make kids healthier and happier during a very scary time in their lives, especially with the pandemic that is upon us.
The what?
Do
Additionally, check out our new socials at Twitter with the username at Marcus Errand for all updates on the stream. Join our Discord, which is a modded community as well. You can find links to those down below on our About section. Last but not least, we are working on something special for our viewers and players, so stay tuned. Thank you all again for joining us, and I hope you enjoy the ride. For now, let's jump into tonight's episode of Eserine the New Generation. I don't have a cool graphic. I'm sorry.
Should we have our bard make an intro song?
We need a theme song, yeah.
Absolutely.
insert There is Doom.
Just
That test was successful.
Here's a bunch of assholes playing D&D.
Perfect.
Okay, it is now.
Okay, cool.
You probably weren't tapped in, I guess.
Yeah, I wasn't tabbed in. The synopsis of our last session. We did a lot last session. We got some sweet, sick ride. The Ford Yeti. It is a all-terrain SUV type vehicle that is equipped with machine guns and piloted by our very own Paulette. They did a little bit of shopping, some perusing at the bar, in final preparations for their quest into the tundra of Atera. They met Cranor, their guide, to the precursor ruin that they are heading towards. They stopped at a stranded casino in the middle of the tundra within a what is it called? Well, ship.
A boat.
A boat. And last we left off, you guys were headed through a valley, ran into a rather monstrous ice entity with some quick thinking and some rather poignant words from our bard. Dodged a bullet there. And now you head down the road following Cranor's compass and have arrived at a cave mouth, whereupon you walked in and disembarked on into the cavern.
Of all the orifices we could run into for a cave, a mouth is the better one.
Activate. Please position yourself where you would on the map. I just did it randomly.
Which way is the mouth?
The mouth is to your right. So you just walked into the cave. So over here where your cursor is. Zorthos, our warlock, will be joining us shortly, hopefully.
He has to hide a body.
He does. I forgot to introduce him in our introductions, and it happens.
You can introduce yourself when he comes in.
All right, so you have arrived in this icy cave within the tundra. You hear the hollow wind blowing through the cavern face. Somewhere there's an exit to this cave. Your job is to find it.
Yeah, I feel like I may have missed this at the bookend of last session. So, do we know that the ruins are on the inside or on the other side of this complex?
Yeah, it's
or...
through this cave.
Okay. Gotcha. So this isn't a side thing where this is our path.
Nope.
I believe we're actually on the main mission for once.
Okay. And the Yeti won't fit inside.
That's a plot contrivance.
Did we get Tommy sorted?
Yeah, and I'm just figuring out how to make my avatar not slightly askew.
I have definitely done that, and I don't know how to undo it.
I don't
It's
know.
like shift or control.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold shift and roll your mouse wheel, I think.
No mouse wheel, just got this here trackpad.
Oh yeah, I didn't put the Discord Nightbot link. Sorry.
Okay, hold shift and press down on your arrows.
Hey, we figured it out. It only took us 2 sessions. All right, who is taking point as you explore the cave?
I would assume that Cranor is, since he's got the mighty compass.
Pretty sure the rogue's just gonna do his own thing and walk forward.
You have reached a wall. Red.
Not up. I mean, into the cave. I have eyes.
Where is red?
I have never seen anything before.
Please move your characters as you go. I will kind of stop you.
Yeah, I'll kind of take point here. Oh god.
So, quick question: is this light originating off of Paulette? Yes, it sure is. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah. Paulette sheds light, I think?
Paulette has the light cantrip activated on her at all times. It is her
There's a dim in here.
hammer.
I can turn it off.
I was gonna say, what about those ones with dark vision?
Don't worry about that.
You don't.
I don't think it take for somebody to bring up dark vision.
I'm just real quiet.
Not very many.
I don't think you heard me. Is it dim or dark in here?
This stream. It is dark.
Then I'm limited how far I can scout.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get. Yeah, it's working now.
Oh, hey, I see red.
Okay. As you pass through this deep valley, you notice over to the left-hand side a slope leading up. So right about where Eldrin is. Now where red is, you kind of head up. Just kind of use theater of mind. Should you choose to go to that direction, or the cave continues?
Does it look like it's a natural path, or is it like cut into the ice or something?
It's a natural path. It's actually roll perceptions. Those that are looking around. Jiku, are you looking around?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I would also like to cast light on my shield.
Okay, give me a second to fix that. I've got to edit a token light. 2020, right?
Correct.
While you're at it, you might drop that on Jiku as well, because he's going to pull a feather and cast light on it and stick it on his head.
Okay. Should have a thing now. Cranor, as well as Jiku. Anybody else casting light or anything?
I don't
fun
have
flavor for
that.
Jiku is his turns different colors.
Eventually, I'll be able to do that.
So what do we
If
see?
you hit sheet, Wes, up on the top hand, you can change it from you can change it to the default 5e sheet, and it will take up less space.
You can also drag and drop your dimensions if you want.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that. But anyways, leading up towards, I'm going to move red if he's going up the... Oh, wait, we had perception
I'd probably
checks.
climb up there.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Uh,
After this, I'll probably climb up there.
yeah, perception
I see
checks.
a horse head.
Along the trail, Paulette, Eldwin, Red, Cranor, and Jiku, you see a slight blood trail, as if something was dragged.
Does it appear to be fresh, or is it like frozen into the ground?
It appears to be frozen currently.
But it's cold as balls in here, so that doesn't really tell us about how old it is.
No, not really.
I guess it tells us it's not in the last half hour, maybe at the most.
Eldwin, with your 22 perception, I will give you a survival roll to check how fresh the blood is.
You should taste it.
Just get your finger into it, touch to your tongue. It's fine.
Give it a lick.
Yeah, what do you do to check the blood?
I drop down on all fours and I just push my nose right up next to it and give it a big whiff.
Yuck, man.
It smells metallic-y and like blood.
Ah, but it does
That's
smell.
gross.
That means it's relatively fresh. Now, is that going further into the cave, or is that going up the...
Going up
The
the path.
Okay. I'll go up the path.
Yeah, I'll go path as well.
Please move in turn increments, so your standard feet. And thank you to whoever donated to Extra Life. We are now at 100 out of 300. I'm going to have to raise that goal up.
Woot fucking woot.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Not sure where the path is.
Did you
It's-
mention in your intro what it's raising money for?
Yes. Extra Life.
Okay.
It's where Brad and Eldwin is. There's like a thin little path.
Ah,
So just kind of
Let's
finagle
move in single
yourself.
file in order to hide our numbers.
So I guess Red, you're helming this search.
Not as long as there's darkness. I can't believe there's no dark vision for bunnies, but okay.
to be fair, there's dark vision for 18 out of whatever races, so I guess they had to cut the line
Yeah.
somewhere.
Oh, I guess where'd Sorthos go? Oh, there he is. He's got dark vision.
Seems in character that Zorthos kind of fucked off on his own.
No, that seems fair.
He's asleep in the van.
I guess I could light my torch.
Yeah, if you want,
Yeah, I
I
think
will.
we're going based off light, because I think only 2 of us have dark vision. So.
Yeah, I will. If you're
That's
lighting a torch,
Yeah, I'll do that.
now that I
I
can
don't think-
actually bark about light.
I don't think either of the people with dark vision are the kind that to go first, so...
All right, Red lights a torch up and ignites a 20 by 20 radius.
Do you want me to free move, or do you want me to move by?
Move by turn and let everybody kind of catch up.
Would you, Red, would you prefer to kind of go ahead solo even though you have a light, or should we all kind of stick close? I don't know.
Did I do right light on
I can scout ahead.
Paulette? 20
Okay,
degrees.
scream in pain if you need help.
Well, you've got your new tattoo. If anything really bad should go down.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, everybody's up. So you may move again.
Holy shit!
Hey!
Well, that's not great.
You find a
Had you guys
horse.
had you guys not been seeing that?
Paulette,
No.
I get to do it. I
No.
swear.
Oh, I've seen that since we started going up the path. So I was like,
What's your vision?
weird horse head.
Yeah, there's something weird with your vision, Corey.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
does Paulette have like super dark vision for some reason? Or?
Has
No.
vision, 60 radius.
Is
Regular.
that rope? Is that blood-covered rope at the base of the horse?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sweetie.
Yes.
You should probably go back down the path a little.
Give me 1 second. Aha, I figured it out. You have 60. Paulette, I'm gonna fix you.
60's a lot.
Okay.
Vision, 0.
And by 60, he
0.
means detriment.
Light, 2020. Okay, should be fixed now.
Cool.
I need to update
I
the.
can speak considerably less.
Sorry, I'm managing the stream bot as I go, so I'm going to be ignoring Discord chat for a while. Because I have to have it up at least partially on my screen. Because I couldn't get the capture to work right. So you find a horse that's clearly something has been eating it.
It's covered in ropes.
Those are intestines.
I thought they might be rope.
They are. Don't listen to the sky god in your voice.
It's like nerds ropes.
Actually, vision. Okay, cool.
I'm rolling to convince Edelin that everything's okay.
I believe him.
Yeah.
He's just napping with his rope.
Everybody be quiet. We don't want to disturb him.
So, are you progressing down further? Red, give me a perception check as you enter that area there.
Okay.
You find tracks, rather large tracks of some three-clawed animal. I'd say, if you look at my camera, about that big.
I might have missed it. Did we look at how the horse died or what killed it?
He said it was being ate on.
Yeah.
Does it have any claw marks or anything that killed it first, or is it just bite marks?
Yeah, claw marks. Actually, I'll give you for free with that perception. You notice that the claw marks themselves are kind of encased with ice. And the horse itself is frozen solid.
Just makes me think of my favorite Monster Hunter Rise creature.
Do you think this was one of the Yetis? Is that how they work? I don't really.
It doesn't
seems
look
to
like it was run over
fit.
by a car.
Yeah, like the truck.
Oh, the truck's a Yeti? Oh,
Yeah, a fjord.
I never realized.
I should have stole that picture, Jake. That's badass. So you're welcome to free move. find a small little path that probably the smaller creatures can get through without any issues. Any medium or larger will do.
There's only three of us.
Will do. Uh,
Who's
acrobatics
small
checks.
I'm small, Chiku's small, and I think Zorthos is a small.
most? Oh
Jiku
shit!
is actually medium.
You didn't decide to go with us, got it.
Welcome, whoever joined the.
Means you're a bird of prey, not
You
prey.
you said an acrobatics
It
check.
was, it was Zorthos. Zorthos is here.
Yay! Say something, Duel.
Zorthos, the pirate.
Push to talks on, duel.
Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. I know no one else did, but I understand.
Cranor, your foot slips a little bit, but with Eldwin's acrobatics, he actually catches you with his monk-like reflexes as you begin to fall down the
Make
25-foot
him choose a
drop.
burning key point.
Thank you.
Watch your
I
step
appreciate
there,
it.
elf boy.
I appreciate your assistance.
My assistance should be appreciated.
So, quick question. Just to get back to it, what am I looking at here? Is it just a thin passageway?
Yes.
Very thin, yeah.
I'm gonna just fly over it.
Okay. Do you want to save Taya as she's sliding down the hill?
Help! 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 help.
Oh, is she flying? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give it a try to save.
Paulette, you're good.
What do I need to roll to save?
Um, do either acrobatics or athletics. It's a low DC. You're good. You catch her expertly. Welcome, new follower. Red,
Thank you, GQ.
you've hit a dead end part of the
Of
cave.
course. Be careful.
You enter this area.
Eh.
If you want to give me perception checks as you look around and kind of gain
Oh, I guess I should have checked if the blood came over the little passageway or if it went back down the.
it led up to the horse.
Okay, but it didn't go on beyond the horse.
No, that's
Yeah, I
when
think
you
that's
that's
the
when you
only
found the
reason.
tracks. That's when you found the tracks.
Oh, well, that's what I mean. The tracks, did they go this way?
Um, for a bit, tell about where Tay is, and then you had 24 perception, so you were tracking them. You noticed that they jumped down towards the slope north of Taya.
Ah, okay.
I need a ping on Foundry. I missed the ping.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. God.
Yes.
Would you pull Zorthos over here to our area? That way, Duel doesn't have to go looking for it.
Yeah.
Is Dulium online?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'll have to turn up Zorthos. Hang on.
Do you want him to introduce himself?
Yeah.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Duel, introduce yourself and your character.
Hi, I'm Duel, I'm Zorthos, and I'm sleepy.
What a
But I took a
surprise.
nap. I took a nap.
All of those are accurate.
Okay.
Quick, us mate's a monster.
Who else is rolling perceptions to look around this little area?
I did, but it was a worthless roll.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
ahead and drop one as well.
Yeah, big
For
thing.
as far as I can see.
Fuck me!
Yeah, that's not great.
Red, you find a pile of discarded weapons and bags and just covered in vitriol and frost, and you find 50 gold and
I'm so
some
pocket
rusted weapons.
Where's gold on this sheet? In inventory? In inventory. Look, I'm so smart. Okay. Does anything else look of value?
No.
Okay. Then I didn't leave it. Ooh. Nah. Never mind.
Gotta remember to have that chat. That stream. Sorry, I'm having
Yes,
difficulties
exactly.
today. Um, where are you guys headed?
Oh, most likely.
Back down to wherever the tracks go down the hill.
Okay, if you guys will speedily move your characters down to the path past the horse.
I'm not going back down the path. I'm going down the hill. They can go down the path.
I was
Okay.
gonna ask how about
Yeah,
how
'cause you
deep
slide down the
and
hill.
how deep is it?
Actually, this is all about teamwork. Jiku, would you please jump me down the crevasse here?
I
It is a
yeah,
25
yeah, I
foot
can try.
drop. Pretty
Just
steep
fly out and let me
grade.
overtake me.
You could probably slide down it with an acrobatics check, or you can fall down it and take a little bit of
I'll do
damage.
flutter.
I'll use the. I mean, if he wants to slide down, I'll use the help action to give him advantage by just kind of spotting him as he goes down with
Yeah, like
my
we're
wings.
kind of holding hands, and I'm like
Bruh.
sort of keeping my footing. That way you don't have to full carry me either.
How much damage did I take?
Yeah, I'll slide down as well.
And we're discussing it. Eildon eats shit
Oh,
and falls
no.
down the fucking thing.
They see us go down looking cool, and then they fucking.
Oh no. And I both
This has not gone well, fellas, and we have just
Hey.
started.
Oh,
At
God.
least I didn't
Porthos
roll a
and I
nat one.
literally like fucking paid.
So, I get to roll some damage, which isn't much, but don't worry. That's our 1d6 plus 2. Okay, you take 6 points of damage. Not
Hey?
80. Tina.
I rolled a 21.
Tina.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, what?
That sounds like Taya rolled the best
Sorry.
out of all of us.
And Zorthos, you take 8 points of damage. Cranor, you stumble and fall down. Do a little bit of face plant, but you don't take much damage. You take
What about me?
1
I rolled
point
an
of
8.
damage. You
Okay,
take
much or Eddie?
2
You choose
points
to
of
take.
damage.
Okay.
Sorry, we had 2 natural ones. You guys face planted hard.
Yeah.
Don't forget to take off your extra HP, Paulette and Eldwin, as that effect has ended much long ago. Whoa!
Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Eldwin's like died 6 years ago.
It was the fact that I slid down and kind of tripped a little bit. About gave me a heart attack, and for a brief moment I thought I was dead.
Paulette,
But then I
did you
regained
take
my composure.
your 6 points of damage?
I did.
It did not update on your sheet. You have it backwards. You want the 19? Yeah, there you go. Alright. Taya, Red, you jumped down the hill as well. You're fine.
I
My
assume
face.
Ick isn't big enough to fly
Yeah.
Dorthos down.
No. Ah, Discord's freaking out.
I should have just flown. It's fine.
Did you pick it back up on the trail there, Redmond?
As you guys are walking through the cave, you hear distant, coming closer, growling and roaring. As our beast for tonight's dinner has descended upon the party, hungry, ravenous, and rather large.
He's adorable.
Jiku screams and his head tuft shoots up in alarm.
It's got a bit of a dad bod, yeah.
If you would select your characters and roll initiative. Oh, wait, 1 second. I got to do something. Now you can. Go to the Encounter tab. Oof.
I don't like the sound effects that makes. That feels condescending.
Why'd you get a plus .12?
That's for deal breaking.
Like my thing you said.
Yeah, it takes into account your thing.
Red.
You know,
And
rolling an at one after hitting
acts
my
on
face on the ground makes sense.
Zorthos's initiative.
Holy shit, Red.
Alright, Red.
Rogue +7.
Let me get this.
Is that your... What gives you the X plus 2?
Actor.
That's insanity. You're fucking fast.
That's a good question. I would know, but I don't.
Is that a rabbit boy thing? I don't know how the rabbits work.
It's either a rabbit boy or a rogue thing.
No, it might be a rogue thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's a rogue thing.
It's fucking awesome.
Alright, Red. You see
My
a.
staff gives me advantage. if
Yep,
I-
it's a
if I
rabbit.
can do
Hair
anything.
trigger, add +2 to your initiative rolls.
Jesus.
Nice.
Good thing.
And I may or may not go ranger here soon, so we'll see.
Fuck you.
Let me.
Well, everybody else is doing all
Adjust
the other
this.
classes I was going to sub into, so it doesn't make sense to overlap too much.
Nobody's talking in chat, so it doesn't move my combat camera automatically. You see the rather tall, statuesque, large body of a white beast with frost. If frost could drip, it would be dripping from his claws.
Yuck.
Is it kind of
You
like
got that drip.
Is it kind of like his claws are made of dry ice and there's
Yeah.
smoke coming off it? That's fucking...
Red, you're up.
Let's see. Can I attempt to have my sneak attack?
Yes. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Would you like me to do a disadvantage with the torch in my hand, or is it free?
Yes. Disadvantage with torch in your hand. Good point. Nice rolls.
Not a problem.
You have sneak attack, sir. You are unnoticed. His passive perception is not that good. He sees a giant bird meal in front of him.
He doesn't see shit.
Roll damage. That hits. Oh, I forgot to do something. Hang on 1 second.
Me too. Oops.
That's a big RPG health bar, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No shit.
Can I do my? Can we kind of retcon that and let me do my bonus action real quick?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast my once a day Hail of Thorns.
Okay. So we are not doing the psychic blades.
I won't be doing the second psychic blades. I will still do this one.
Okay. So the 11 still stands. Did that edit on the bar? You may have to move your menu.
Yeah.
Yes, it did. Just for the folks at home. Oh, why is Moobot still going? I need to kick Moobot. Okay, do your health
And he has to make a
thorns.
save.
What save?
I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Next time you hit him with a ranged weapon spell ends. He doesn't have any creatures around him that I can see. Otherwise, they also have to make dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity?
Yep.
Saving throw.
Yeah, and then
11. Does he save?
nope.
Alright, roll your damage. Jiku, you're on deck.
Like, like it's my turn, or like it's
No,
about to be my turn?
it's about to be your turn. That's what on deck means. 6 damage. Not a bad turn from Mr. 54 minus 6 goes 48.
Okay.
Mr. Red.
I have to run upstairs real quick.
Okay.
Bring me a
Jiku.
soda.
I need to... Oh shit, I forgot to hit begin the combat. There you go. Now Jiku, it's your turn.
How far away down is this thing on this particular incline?
It's a 5-foot incline. He's right at the top of a 5-foot
Okay.
incline.
I'm gonna go ahead and Jiku's gonna immediately fly up 15 feet.
Okay. Give me 1
And
second.
from my new vantage point, I'm going to hold on. Let me see if I can make this thing work. I'm gonna go ahead and just the pure comic way I take off and scream into the air feeds into my hideous laughter spell,
Okay.
which I'm casting now.
Wisdom, spell effects, incapacitated. Wisdom. 4. He's incapacitated for a round. Intelligence score of 4 or lower isn't affected. He has more intelligence than a 4. Okay. He works.
Actually, it's down for a
Yeah, I
for
know.
a minute,
He makes saves on each of his turns.
Yeah.
and when he gets hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Zorthos, you're up. Taya, you're on deck.
Okay, just gonna cast Hex.
Okay, bonus action Hex. Proc it, please.
And I'm trying to make sure I can remember how.
You over to the left hand side, there's a D&D icon. There you go. Okay, cool. I don't remember what everybody's stuff does, so. Alright. Hex is taking effect. What else you doing?
You can just cast Eldritch Blast for action.
Alright. Cast your Eldritch Blast. 17 hits. Roll damage. For 4 damage.
And that's for the
3,
Hex.
yes.
I can never remember to push the button.
Yeah, no worries. Taya, you're up.
Okay. Is it still under hideous laughter after that?
Yes. I need to do another wisdom save. Yes, he is.
Wow.
He is
Okay.
just.
Is this this creature's not considered a humanoid, is it?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Welcome back. Don't.
I'm going to. First, I'm gonna move.
Actually, I would need to roll that twice, wouldn't I? No, for Hex. Whatever, I'll roll it in. It's fine. Technically, Hex damage happens at the same time as Eldritch Blast.
back just a hair. Then I'm going to hold a moonbeam cast until it looks like the Jiku spell is worn off. But if it doesn't wear off, I don't want to throw it.
Okay. You are holding Moonbeam. Keep that in mind. Daddy Boy is gonna go and roll his wisdom saving throw. Hideous laughter
You a
will.
druid?
Yeah, had been.
I feel like I knew that.
I've transformed into things.
Eldwin, your go.
Wizards.
The Yeti is still giggling.
Is it like an infectious laughter?
I mean, it can be if you want it.
Fucking Yeti
Or
bar.
or is it more of
Do
a
you
creepy...
feel hammered?
It's a.
Alright, well, Ildwin will take a step forward. But I don't want to get quite close enough being that he's up on that ledge. And I will get a nat 20 with my dart.
Nice! Roll damages. Piercing damage
Of
4. So that is. I can do math today. 37. And
Wait,
wisdom
did it
saving
not
throw?
automatically? Did it not double your
Natural
thing?
save. It did damage it.
It only makes it 5 instead of 4, but I think that should be 5 damage.
Yeah, I think you're right as well. Good catch.
I will believe him. I will believe him.
Welcome, new follower. The laughing ceases. As
Moonbeam is casted.
okay.
So I need a Constitution save, which I'm sure he's terrible at, being a big fucking yeti.
24.
Cool, half damage. Alright, hold on.
And you need. I don't know how to do a fucking area of effect yet on Foundry. 9 damage.
It's only a 5-foot radius. He's a big fucker anyway, so it's basically just on him.
Half damage of that.
Yes.
Okay.
Total 9's half
5.
to
5, because we round up.
Yep.
So everybody voted for the round up realism.
agree.
Okay. Cranor, your turn.
Okay, so
Are you using push to talk?
I am, yeah, hang on. Every time I use push to talk, it makes it so I can't scroll it.
He's using push to think.
Where did it go? I had a thing I was looking. Anyway, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
He needs to make a dex saving throw of 12.
With the 15, he succeeds.
So half of 11.
Do they take half out of 11 for Sacred Flame? I thought it was meet or beat.
Nope, cantrip, so it takes none on him. Success.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Gotcha. My apologies.
Do you have a bonus action that you wish to do?
That's what I was looking at.
Paulette, you're on deck.
Oh, for a bonus action, I would like to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
I think Spiritual Weapon can get an attack the turn you cast it.
Duel, say something real quick.
Something real quick.
Yes, it can. So Spiritual Weapon is also going to take an attack.
Okay.
What's letting us double cast?
I need.
The action was a cantrip,
Yep.
and,
Oh.
and Spiritual,
Spiritual
Weapon
Weapon
is
is a
level
bonus.
2 lower.
Boy knows his spells.
Okay. That's obvious.
Nope,
We've
he's
we've
right.
been Calvin Ball with it before.
Yeah,
Yes.
we have.
It's a weird rule and a hard one to get right. So
Yeah.
I'm just
Um,
jealous because I have two spells attached to objects. Okay.
can I pull this on here? No, I cannot. Um, just remember where you're placing your sacred weapon. I don't have a item that I can pull on. I will
It's gonna be in
remedy
that
that.
square on his. It'd be on his right between his hand and his foot.
Who said two spells? Is that Jake? We're fixing audio.
Yeah.
It is Jake. I need to turn
Mhm.
you up. I turned you up
You deal with it.
too. There we go.
All right, so spiritual weapon is gonna take a swing. That's gonna be an 8,
8 misses.
and that'll be
A
it for my turn.
okay.
your spell attack modifier is +4.
Yes, it is.
Something's different about Cranor.
Damn.
Dun dun dun.
Oh no.
It's almost like he's more experienced than you all.
Yeah, we get it. Fucks, all right.
Paulette, what would you like to do?
I am going to move there, and I'm gonna shoot.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot. Hold on. Oh wait. Haha. Um. That.
18 hits, roll damage.
Got.
It's damage.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, we're not mounting the damage very quickly here.
Yeah, even when we hit, our damage rolls are fucking horrible.
I mean, you did take him out of the combat for a turn, so that's good. Ick, and then Red.
Speak for your own selves.
Red, you're up. Jiku, you're on deck.
Okay, nobody's basing them.
Fuck no.
All right, well, I'll just do my normal ass shit then.
I mean, he's up on a cliff.
Well, it depends. Does DM count as spiritual weapon
That's a good point.
as basing for sneak attack advantage? Yeah.
I would. Yes, it is an ally within radius. You have sneak attack.
He's distracted, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Nice. Roll that damage for 1. Thank you.
For 1.
You. Oh, advantage. Never mind. Sorry. It shows up weird on my screen. So, 13 damage. Oh, that is 16. Red coming in hot with the sneak attack. 22
Okay,
hits.
I don't know why that lists the whole. Shouldn't do that for another. Oh, nope, sorry. That should not be. Wait, is that the right die? Yes, it is. Okay. I did more on my.
It's gonna be
D4
sad if you guys kill my fucking Yeti before I get to do any damage. I'm gonna throw
let that
another
play a
one.
little.
Kill it.
Okay, I'm good.
Fill it with fire.
Jiku, you're up.
Design better creatures.
All right, Jiku's gonna drop down to about eye level with it from where he's at,
Okay,
and move forward 1.
so we'll say 5 foot high. We moved 5 foot high. There we go.
And then he's gonna, in mid flap, he's gonna snap his wings open for a second and cast color spray.
Fucking bards. Okay.
Yes.
Guards are the best.
I'm imagining like a Borderlands style freeze frame where you just spray colors out of your wings.
30. Jesus Christ. What save is it?
I don't want that to exist. I actually roll 60-10, so does it have 30 health left?
No.
It's blind. And then I go back up 15 feet and back 1.
Okay, that's all. Okay, so he has disadvantage now. Give me one
Also, kill
second.
that effect thing. I didn't think it was going to do that, but it did.
I don't think I can.
Um,
You have to do it. Right click it and hit delete. Or click it and hit delete.
I can't affect it at all for some reason.
Hmm. Give me 1 second. I think I have to be on. There we go. I got it.
Yay!
He is blinded. Zorthos, you're up.
Okay. Ick, give him the bad touch. I'm gonna send Ick up
Okay.
and use inflict wounds.
Okay. Want to proc that for me, baby?
Yep, working on it. Lots of clickings.
That hits. How do you want to do this? Because he's got 8
Nice.
damage left.
Ick's just gonna stick his stinger right through his heart.
Ick flies over and sticks his stinger in the Yeti's heart as you watch his necrotic energy wraps around the heart, and he kind of just tears at his chest as he's trying to get the necrotic off of him, and yeah, they are dead. You can stop rolling damage. He's dead.
I know.
Oh, Danny boy, and the pipes are calling.
Good boy, Ick.
So we killed your Yeti before it could do anything.
That's fine.
See, what you don't know is that was just the baby. Now Mama's coming to find out what the hell happened.
And I'll make her laugh a lot too.
I want a trophy.
Yeah, what are you guys doing now?
I want a tooth.
Alright, you take a tooth.
How many teeth does he have?
He has a mouthful of teeth.
So we could all have a tooth and make little necklaces and
I would also like to take a tooth and attempt to take a claw to send back to add to the archives at the school.
Okay, mark them on your inventory sheets.
I would assume that Red would give GQ a tooth.
Yep.
Upon closer inspection, you do notice that this is a female.
Giggity.
it just reminds me of a quote from Robotech. It appears to be female.
At this point, do you take the Yeti van or do you abandon it?
Oh, did the van come in the cave with us?
It's wide enough. It is ice, so I will require a vehicle check from Paulette.
If we are driving, GQ is gonna pat Paulette on the shoulder and be like, "Hey, you got this. It's fine," and give her bardic inspiration.
Oh. Hey, there's a Luke Skywalker hanging up over here.
Yeah, you like that? Just a little bit of.
I like it.
Yeah, this is a. What are they called? Cave.
Was he sleeping inside of
Wampa?
the horse for warmth?
Wampa,
Oh,
yeah.
Wampa.
He was sleeping inside of the horse for warmth.
I saw the loading bar and thought he was regenerating health.
Oh, sorry.
Right as a ship.
The music changes. He comes back with one wing and he's floating in the air.
I don't hear the music. You going crazy?
What am I rolling for vehicle?
Your intelligence proficiency.
And I'm giving you bardic inspiration for it.
D20 plus intelligence plus proficiency 16. You've driven on ice before, apparently. You're fine. This is all-terrain snow tires that you guys purchased. All right. And you guys pile in the van. having dodged. Unless you guys have anything else that you want to do in this cave.
Jiku would if the is the hanging guy actually there?
Yes.
Okay, I think Jiku and Red would like to get him down and probably try and put him to rest. Is that
As you,
what we would do?
as you
Eldred
do.
would help
Jiku would
with
do.
Well, Red would do what Jiku does.
I'm just gonna warm up the truck.
As you do, hearing
Maybe
its
Fiasco
mates
would, like, snap his fucking.
here you do snap his legs and do pull him free, but as you do, you hear another raucous roar as another Yeti appears. The mate of the one. Jiku, I need you to make a because he gets surprise.
I don't think he would get surprised since we know there was one Yeti here. There was probably going to be another one.
That is a little bit metagamey, so no, you didn't roll any perception checks.
Well, then to counter that, maybe I should get into perception check.
You are focused on pulling down a body.
I think as soon as I hear a roar, I definitely drop what I'm doing and hide
Yeah.
along the wall.
However,
And Bunny,
Jiku is
and
in
Dick.
flight. I need a constitution saving throw. Ooh, nice. You feel a chill come over you as this Letty looks at you dead in the eyes, and you do not paralyze with fear, and you do not take cold damage. However, give me 1 second to get the encounter started. Surprise round is done. Give me 1 second. There's going to be 2 Yetis on here. Don't freak out.
I'll do what I want to be.
Oh god, there's so many stuff. I can't select it.
There are 2 Yetis on the GM level.
There are, but one of them's dead.
Screw you guys.
So-
Secretly an ice troll, not a Yeti.
We want this Yeti boy removed. Select your token, roll initiative. Ooh, 13. Nice.
God, I'm awful at initiative.
Yeah, this is a night that I'm just more like shit.
I get 2 rolls for my initiative, and it's still awful.
Sorthos, roll initiative. Thank you. Reds again first. You are hidden because you did say that you were hiding. However, it is 5, 10, 15, 20
the
feet
hang.
above with half cover. But he won't be for long.
I guess I technically do not have sharpshooter yet. I will.
Chiku, you will get an attack of opportunity if he moves. Okay, cool. I have too many things on
I'm
my
reading something real
screens.
quick.
You're fine. I am getting things ready. With a 20, that hits.
Probably
Technically the
three
13
attacks.
would have hit too. But yeah. 13 points of damage. Okay, give me 1 second. Any other shenanigans that you wish to do? Okay, 16 hits. So that's 13 plus roll your damage. 13 plus 8 is 23 points of damage.
No, it's not.
No?
I think 21.
21.
21. Yeah.
Thank you. I don't know how to do math today.
Yeah, my crits aren't doing a lot of damage. Or not crits, but my sneak attack shit ain't doing a lot of.
Yeti boy is gonna jump. You may take an attack of
Sorry,
opportunity,
I was gonna finish
Jiku.
my movement before.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah,
You're
that's fine.
This is not where I want to be.
Yeah, I'll hit him with an attack of opportunity.
Glad I did that.
He's gonna land on you. He saw a rabbit.
Run and gun, baby, run and gun.
18 hits. Ooh, nice. Movement. Let's see. He jumped. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Eldwin, you're going to take a claw attack. Which actually 2 claw attacks. Because of. Does a 21 hit? And does a 25 hit?
Yes to both.
You take 10 points of bludgeon, of piercing, and 4 and 3 cold. And the same.
That drops me. If it's happening twice, that drops me.
Yeah, I rolled max damage on both.
You didn't drop after the first one, though, right?
No. The first one didn't drop me, but the
Yeah,
second one
good.
does.
Good.
Okay.
That's a good point of clarification. Eldwin's down. RC.
I hear that.
Bertaya. The flower that signifies
White mage.
Eldwin wilts.
Yeah.
And that's his turn. Eldwin would be next. I need you to make a death saving throw. Actually, no. He did. No? Yep. We're good. Sorry. I was getting my brain confused. Eldwin, make a death saving.
I'm just trying to find the. I'm trying to find the button.
You can just roll a 1d20.
Yeah. I don't think there is a button. It's just a flat D20 roll.
You succeed with 1 success. Please mark that on your sheet. Zorthos.
You can literally click the death saves button like you would the initiative button.
Oh, cool.
Where is that?
I think it depends on what sheet you have.
Yeah, but should be if it's the special sheet he's got it loaded on here. It's right under the saving throws on the left beside your skill, above your actions inventory box.
I'm just gonna move up. Try to
Can you move your mic closer, Duel?
Yeah, I can. Sorry.
Thank you.
I can also speak up.
I like your room.
It's my living room. And I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast on him because I'm a level 3 warlock. I have much else.
What are you doing, Tommy?
Now, I would like to remind people that we do have Quick Quaff. However, to feed a potion, it does take an action whenever in combat. Just a little house rule for those watching for the first time. Eldritch Blast, 13 hits, roll damage.
Woo!
For 10 points of force damage. Nice.
Is it too late for my hex to have moved? Probably.
Yes.
Okay.
You wouldn't have had a legal target at the time that it would.
Yep.
I didn't think so.
Okay. Chiku. Eldwin has fallen. A Yeti has torn him asunder.
Well,
He could get up if he wasn't bleeding out.
Yeah.
I'm unconscious, but I'm still singing.
Oh, that's the old one. That's the dead one.
Boy, the pipes are calling.
That
That
was
scared the
great.
shit out of me for a second. I was like, "No!"
That was a great noise.
I quickly flutter down and land next to Ealdwin, and I'm gonna go ahead and pour one of my 2 potions of healing down his mouth.
Okay, roll to heal.
Which dice?
It is 2d4 plus 4?
Two.
2d4 plus
Pretty
2.
number.
Yeah. You heal
Pretty
9
number
points
there.
of damage. You're no
Plus
longer
some
making
damage.
death saving throws, but you do have a Yeti towering over you.
And then with my bonus action, Jiku's going to open his wings and flash into his wondrous form, and I'm going to affect Red, myself, and Ealdwin, and I'm just going to tell him, run! And everybody gets to move their full movements for free without invoking
yep.
attacks of Yep.
Okay.
Blessed boy.
That's crazy.
Red, Eldwin, Jiku, you can move. Your full movement.
Jiku's just going to burst back into the sky.
I do have this second Yeti on the ground because he is technically difficult terrain, so... I mean, he is a large Yeti.
Unless you
Corpse.
can fucking fly.
Thank you for fixing that. Taya, you're up. Cranor, you're on deck.
Okay, well, I don't know exactly where Ealdwin went because it's dark now. But I knew the direction Ealdwin went. So
That's a good point. I shouldn't have my 20 foot on me anymore.
Yeah. You can change that by clicking the token and adjusting light, I believe. That might be something only I can do, though.
I'm gonna move down the slope here
I'll
and
do
see
it.
if I can find Ealdwin or if Ealdwin's just gone.
As you come closer, you hear me just kind of whimpering and still singing Danny Boy.
Okay, that's great, but do I know where you are?
Where is fucking... Say something in chat, Eldon.
Something in chat.
Oh, there we go. Oh. That's weird that he doesn't show up for you. You're 5 feet away, Taya. To
He's
the
not
left.
in the light, so
Oh, yeah, he's not.
it doesn't.
Aren't you a dwarf?
Yeah, I should have 60 feet of dark vision,
Oh.
but it doesn't show me anything.
Sorry, I didn't know about that one. I will fix that.
My dark vision wasn't working at the beginning earlier, which is why I cast light on my shield to start.
Oh.
There we go.
I didn't know we had so many people with dark vision.
It's
Crador.
fine, everyone has dark vision. Alright, then I'll cast a Cure Wounds on Ealdwin.
Wait, that's fucking wrong. Okay, roll for thingy. Wait, that
Thank
I
you.
did that wrong again. Fucking hell.
I can see!
Sorry.
Just a blinding light emanates.
60. New program, folks. Still working out kinks. There we go.
It's so nice. Oh, I love this thing. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Wes. Cranor, if there's anything else that Taya wants
Okay.
to do?
Nope, that's it. Ealdwin gains 5 health, and that's all Taya's doing for now.
Okay, Cranor.
Okay, before I start my turn, I'm going to put forth, and obviously your discretion. In order for me to have gotten teeth and a claw from the other Yeti, I would have to have been up on the ledge beside me anyway, correct? I
Yes.
just forgot to move myself before things started happening.
Yes.
So
Same goes
With
for
your
you,
permission.
Paulette. Yep.
I'm going to correct myself to right about there.
Wait, what?
Right about there.
You can move yourself to where you were before pulling out teeth and stuff.
Paulette said she was warming up the car, though.
Oh, yeah.
I thought we were going back to the car.
Paulette says driven the Yeti, so though she does have machine guns, which is a range of. I don't think I put a range on it. 80 feet. We'll say 80 feet.
Okay, now another question. Would my spiritual weapon still be going? Or would it have dissipated by now?
How long does it last?
One sec.
That's not very long at all.
Duration's 1 minute.
Right?
It would have faded.
Okay, that's what I need to know.
It took you guys a few turns. Yeah. Just remember to use the AFK buttons.
Okay, so in that case, I am going to... I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. It's a
The dex
dexterity
12.
save. Thank you. 20.
Okay, and then since I saw that fail, I will run to Nya.
Okay. You do have an action. Because Sacred Flame is a bonus action.
I've got it listed as an action.
Oh. Maybe you're correct.
My spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Yes. You're right. Yep. Wait, did I? Spellbook. Sacred Flame, yeah, that's a one that I did not create. So we'll go off the SRD. It's proper. Okay. Anything else that you're doing besides being a human shield?
Nope, that's it for me.
Okay. Paulette. You're
Is
up.
the machine gun like mounted to the back of the truck?
It
Would I
is.
be able to hit with it from where I'm at?
It's on top. Like there's some radial movement, as well as vertical movement. So yes, you can.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to hop up onto the machine gun and fucking unload into it.
Okay, that is.
Beautiful.
I wrote the stats down. Give me a second. I gotta
Plus
remember.
4 to hit, dex based, and it's 66 damage.
Yep.
Piercing.
So roll d20 plus 4.
I like that noise.
Roll.
Yeah, I like that one a
That's
lot
a
more.
good noise.
Roll 12d6
Beautiful.
plus 12. How do you eviscerate this dude?
But like I said, she's just unloading into the fucking Yeti.
So,
Fucking Quistis on the boat level unloading into this fucking Yeti.
Jiku and Red are probably screaming at you to stop because you're destroying the body.
that's what I was going to say. The body behind him is being destroyed.
Sorry, what's that? I can't hear you.
Cranor just drops to the ground and puts his shield over his head. In utter confusion.
This thing is really fucking cool.
I'm glad the crit worked. Alright, that makes me happy. Alright, we are done with combat this time, I promise.
So we get a noise on nat 20s now?
Yep.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, and that one's.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
hear
that
one
one's
earlier
not as
from
fun.
mine.
No, that one's a lot more condescending.
GQ goes to continue getting the body down.
Buddy, he's just a puddle.
There really isn't a body left at this point.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see if there's
it's
anything
half of a
left over
corpse.
there then.
You find a rusted breastplate. He's been there a while.
Build like a stone mound with his sword in it.
Aww.
Oh, let's just gonna start reloading the machine gun.
That's a pretty cool gun, Paulette.
Jiku, I get the feeling she doesn't know better.
Eildwin calls down from the ledge down to Paulette.
It's okay.
Aye, lass, that's how you fucking do it.
I'm glad we paid the extra for this.
Is
What
he
were
a
you gonna say,
pirate now
Tommy?
too?
Jiku just says it's okay. Pats the mound.
Glad I downed one of you. I've had my blood. It's fine.
I want to look. I want to look through the adventurer's belongings to see if there's anything that indicates who he is.
Well,
Grave robbing, by the way.
you find a Balthazar's Adventuring Academy identification card that on the back is the seal of Xanathar, which you guys are familiar with being the Ethereum crest. This is your guide that you are going to meet.
Yeah, I figured. Is anybody? Nobody else is getting this information yet, right?
Nope, just you. You have a card.
Does it say a name?
Jacques Creston.
Tommy, can you make a note of that?
Oh shit! I should probably be taking notes in general.
Fair enough.
Paulette, you don't you don't notice yet. It's just a card.
No, that's out
Red.
of character.
Yeah. So, Red, what do you do with that information?
Well, one, I personally gloat in my head because I've been right the whole fucking time. Can we take a very quick pee break?
Yeah.
Because I do want to RP something.
Okay.
Yeah. We will be right back in 5 minutes. I will remember to
Just
mute
write
my
down
mic.
some notes.
I'm gonna grab something to show my smoke.
I would like to welcome all of our new viewers. Hopefully, you're enjoying the ride. It's been fun to murder a player. I forgot I was streaming on Discord. I didn't mute my Discord. They can hear everything. We have 7 viewers. Also, we have a $100 donation from, let me pull up my Extra Life app. I will just say their first name if it's given. Let me log in. Please hold. Oh, Eldwin, you are having some voice issues. Either move your mic closer to your mouth, or I can turn you up while we're testing. Okay. That's Extra Life 21. Have they not updated this yet? Donations, come on. I have a link. Technology is wonderful. Donations. From anonymous donor. Thank you. I'm just chatting with chat. Yeah. Ugh. No worries, we are on Be Right Back. Anyways. Let's not discuss bodily fluids on stream, please. Is there anything else that you guys are doing with the body? Okay, no worries. Sounds good. We will wait. And I just realized that the Discord volume was muted, so they didn't hear anything that I said.
Whoops.
Whoops, indeed. Yeah, family friendly. Sure, we'll go with that. I have a maturity warning on my stream. Just, I don't like potty humor.
Right? Awesome.
We don't play by the world standards. We play by Nick standards, which are very different.
Yes.
Goddamn Nick.
What? What?
Speaking of different standards.
Hang on. There's some on the. Oh. Nice. Don't fall asleep. I'll kill you.
Oh, I took a nap.
I'll come over there and wake you
PG-13 that got past, that was supposed to be R, that got past the censor somehow. That's how we play it.
Fair. Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back as well.
It does remind me that I read today that Robin Williams apparently did so many different improv takes of scenes in Mrs. Doubtfire that there was a PG, PG-13, X-17, and R-rated cut for that movie.
For an X-17, the only thing I can believe is they whipped out a titty or something.
I don't know. I really want to see the R-rated.
He was nuts, so I believe he.
Well, if you watch the stand-up, it's pretty.
Oh, I have. Yeah,
It's
nuts.
pretty brutal. So I would
Yeah,
love
he's
to see
lovely.
the R-rated cut of Mrs. Doubtfire.
That would be wonderful.
It might awaken something in me.
Something wonderful.
Something wonderful. Specifically, a Robin Williams fetish, which is unfortunate.
Do you want a Mrs. Doubtfire body pillow?
That'd be fucking awesome.
I have the body pillow. I'll get a sheet custom made for you.
Would it be like a Willy Makira?
Yep. Mrs. Doubtfire Dakimakura.
Like a Dakimakira.
No, definitely.
Just a Robbie Makira.
Yeah.
Sounds fun to say. What the fuck you're talking about? That sounds fun.
Anime body pillows called Dakimakuras.
You get a closed one on one side.
The more you know.
More stupid shit you know.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
You're welcome back. I think we're just waiting on Tommy.
Is Mrs. Doubtfire a trap?
Yes.
If you fall,
Yes.
it's on you.
I mean, humor is the most important thing, man.
John.
Who? Where's John?
Fuck yeah.
Wonder what it looks like.
My background is the Feywild.
I like that every time, this won't make sense to anybody watching on Twitch, but John's got that Discord filter on that shows his background. Every
Yeah.
time he breathes out on his vape, he disappears for a second. And he puts overtaken on the filter.
When my camera's working, my bun melds into the background.
John
So
he literally does a ninja vanish.
You gotta do some Naruto hand signs first.
Hopefully we didn't lose Tommy.
Beautiful. Hey, while we're waiting, I'm going to do a couple things that are going to require a sleight of hand and a deception roll. Do you want me to go ahead and just get those rolled and we can role play them as they come up?
Yes, sir. I have
Just
two
Yeah, do
Twitch
those
alerts.
now.
And Shake is going to lie to the chief.
Yeah. What do you mean? It's not a hero.
Whoops, I accidentally paused the stream. I'm so sorry! I broke it!
And I'm going to leave the deception up for a minute. Well, I do have something I can do to make it better.
Welcome the two new followers. We are using Foundry VTT, which is a server type program that was provided to us by one of our lovely players.
It's awesome.
It is awesome.
Did not help.
Anyone that plays or runs D&D Foundry is a really good. It's like a slight. It's a good bit better Roll20 that has to be paid for, but just by the DM.
So Jiku's going to be AFK for a few more minutes.
Let me get sound effects.
I need him for this.
Yeah. Alright. So we'll just chill for a bit. He's making a stew.
The Jiku's gone for
What? There's an advanced dice roller? Okay, cool. So next to public roll, there's a D20. There's a input device that you can hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
It looks like a fucking
Calculator.
Calculator, yeah.
Yeah. I
That's-
had flashbacks of doing
Oh,
fucking
good.
T98 or whatever.
Alright, so I'm going to use one of my other psychic powers. I just used one, my psychic knack. But another one, I'm going to open up telepathic channels to everyone but Cranor. And when I use my psychic whispers, the first time per long rest, I don't burn a psychic dice.
Okay.
So instead of 3, because I'm going to do this 3 times, the first one's free, the other 2, it's creatures up to my proficiency bonus, so I can only hit 2 right now. So I'm going to do it 3 times. The first one's free, the next 2 cost 2 of my psionic powers, and I have 1 psionic power left.
Okay.
And technically each time's a different roll, so the first time I'm going to open it up to Jiku and Zorthos, and that's going to last for 3 hours. The next one will be Edwin and Paulette. I can talk to them for 6 fucking hours.
Oh god.
We know who you enjoy the most.
And 4 hours to Bertaya.
Okay.
Not that that's really going to matter, we'll just call it 3 for most of it.
Yeah.
It's Bertaya's afterwards.
Sorry.
I was going to say
Bertaya's once I do something horrible.
Bertaya the Betrayer.
Yes,
Cut the flowers off of her arm.
I can talk a little bit about it, Eserine.
Listen, those flowers are going to be nightmare on the enemy, aren't they?
Covers up the flowers with
The flowers are how he marks it. You know?
Your flower has regained some of its vitality, by the way. Eserine is a D&D campaign that we started at the beginning of the big dark times. We finished last year by closing out the first campaign where we defeated the god Thrazdun, the Chained Oblivion, who actually didn't turn out to be too terribly of a bad guy until he was forced to be.
Give us your Hitler despite speech.
he was a dickhole.
We were there on the day of calamity.
Yes. After some emotional scars, we are now 300 years into the future. Society has advanced thanks to precursor technology and the guidance of the surviving member and surviving member of the original Chaos crew and Xanathar's guidance. Xanathar is the leader of Avera. Who?
Don't forget Thomas.
Thomas fucked off to the Feywild.
Yeah, Thomas didn't
Yeah, but he's a survivor.
He's my adopted daddy.
Exactly.
So-
no positive.
So that's a brief overview of the world. If you're in our Discord, we do have the World Anvil link up in general somewhere.
We're all students, so there's an in-game reason why we're all immature.
They're all also about 17, 18 years old.
Yeah.
Peepers.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. All right, Jiku, Red, you have some RP that you wanted to do.
Okay, so I am psychically linked to everyone except for Cranor at the moment. The sleight of hand was to make everybody think that all I did, and I'm going to say it very loudly, and then the deception for Cranor. Oh, look at this coin person. I'm just going to, I don't care if he had coins or not, I'm just going to take his coin pouch and act like that's the only thing I took from him.
Okay, real quick, let's resolve that roll. Cranor, I need you to roll a perception and a insight. That's a natural 20 on insight.
Fucking cop.
So that went well.
So you know he's lying about something.
Yeah, but you're not sure what.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, I only rolled a 13 on deception. But I rolled a 21 on sleight of hand, so he did not see me take
Oh,
the
I
tag.
need to pop back up the stream.
So the rest of us are all in on what you're doing.
You're about to be, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I was like, wait, I'm confused.
Cranor, if you're a cop, you have to tell us you're a cop.
All right, so
That's
basically,
not how
I'm
it
just going to
works.
start walking back to the van, acting casual, and tell everybody, hey, let's get going, but act normal. But this was our guide, and I have the proof to show you guys later tonight when Cranor's asleep. I told you I was on to him. And then he just gets in the van and puts on his headphones. Also, this is the first time I've talked inside your guys' brains, so. I think so, everyone but Jiku.
Mechanically,
I
yeah.
was like, okay, yeah, I was like, I feel like you've used it before, but I think just on one. Yeah, it was probably GQ. That makes sense. Okay, can we talk
Well, with
back
that,
I think you can't talk to each other, but you can all talk to me, yes. It's like sending or message or whichever
Yeah.
one.
That is correct.
Yeah. You can talk to me, but I'm going to have to basically sit here and interpret if you need to
Yeah.
secretly talk to each other. But I will make
Yeah,
I will make that offer known that I will do.
I would immediately be like, well, what? Wait. What do you mean? Do you mean he was never our guide, or this was our original guide? And because he said he was a replacement, what do you mean? Is he
So
fake?
point of clarification. I'm guessing Xanathar, because Cranor never showed us anything like this, correct?
Correct. I don't
Okay.
believe he did.
No, we didn't ask.
I did not.
What
know.
we
we sure didn't.
no. Well, and I anyway. What we know of Xanathar, he wouldn't probably. I don't know. He wouldn't know this happened. Nobody would have. So he wouldn't have sent the backup, I would think.
We really just took this entire man's word
And then let him.
and just said, come with us.
And made him an accessory to a felony. He was
It
way too
wasn't a
cool with
felony.
gambling and Grand Theft Auto. I'll say that in psychic chat too.
I mean, we know Xanathar, and I feel like Xanathar would have been fine with that, so I wouldn't be surprised if some of his subordinates were.
Yeah, but guys, this guy had a problem with brothels, not other illicit activity.
Jiku, Eldwin, and Zorthos, what do you have opinions on this?
Paula's just gonna keep an eye on Cranor.
Well, initially, Eldrin would have probably spoken out loud. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. And Vince just talking in his head.
Can you hear my facepalm?
I feel like
Cranor would have looked at the other one. Are you okay?
Yeah,
this is
sorry,
the first
sorry,
time
there's-
something like
This voice
Tell him
is-
it's Feywild magic.
All right, Tommy. What?
No, yeah, tell him.
Yeah, and because obviously you said that in my mind, so I'm like, oh, it's just some Feywild headaches. I get them every once in a while.
Nice cover.
Do you need healing for them? I can do that.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I am concerned about.
Oh,
I am a little hurt from the what we just did. Shit.
before I forget, congratulations. You are now level 4.
Aw,
Dang it.
yeah.
So after our next long rest, we can.
I don't really. You can take it now.
Okay, unless we all just go right now.
Yeah.
At that point too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will go over to Eldwin and cast Cure Wounds at first level.
Okay. Jiku, you had something that you wanted to say?
6 points.
I was gonna say I feel like GQ has had almost that entire situation spoken to him in his mind with Red before, and normally he'd say something, but this time he has been told probably by Red to keep his mouth shut for now. Also, how do I level up on this?
I assumed all of you were using D&D Beyond.
I am.
Can I do mine
the
later?
fuck
Because I
would
got
I?
through a lot of pot material.
Yeah. Well, no, because we're heading into a dungeon. So we'll figure it out. Jiku, if you want to tell me what you're taking, I will get it on your sheet. How much roll your HP real quickly, Jiku?
What is my HP? A D6, isn't it? Or D8? Fuck are my hit
Bard
dice?
D8. I think, right? I haven't played a Bard. Please hold for technical difficulties as I Google something.
Yeah, it's a D8.
Oh yeah, Bard's D8.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was.
D8. My co-DMs were ignoring me. Nice.
Okay, so I
So,
got 11 more hit points.
That's not what I wanted to do.
33. Okay. You have 4 hit dice now. Plus undo changes. Oh, level. I gotta figure this out. Hang on. Chiku, level 4. Features. I want Bard. Level 4. Details. 4. Okay, starting number, skills. Okay, I've got your class to level 4. What else you got? What else did you get as
I'm
a
not sure what
4th level
comes. I'm
bar?
not sure what comes with it. Hold on.
How do you change your class level up on the?
So go to
Apparently you
features
don't.
and hit next to class levels, edit
Yep,
item.
Yep. I see it now. Thank you.
Okay, cool. I can do this on my own next time.
Yeah.
From here.
Compendium pack, you want to open that up and go to class features, and you can drag and drop whatever class features you have for most of them. It is SRD, so. Am I casting screen? Oh, no, I'm casting browser source. Yeah. I selected the wrong browser.
So much HP.
Yeah, I got max HP and fucking stoked.
I got 2.
Don't forget to add your con modifiers.
I am not finding the thing for the compendium to find stuff for my class.
Yeah, you won't because you're a non-SRD bard. So I need to know what to
I'm
add.
just not finding like the thing at all.
Oh,
What thing am I clicking?
class
I have a set
features
number of
SRD under item.
things. Okay.
If you just want to tell me what ability you got, I can search it and add it real quickly.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Everybody else roll their hit dice and
All I got was an ability score improvements, and
Or-
I got a new cantrip.
okay.
I'm taking my version of Vicious Mockery. I'll write it up as we go. And I learned a new spell.
Why is vicious mockery not in there? Anyways, you can add the spell under cantrip. You know how to do that.
Warlock's D8,
Alright.
right?
I believe so. You will have to drag ability feature increase over to your features list if you're taking one, and I believe it'll give you an option to edit it and choose what you take. GQ. So, yeah. Y'all pile in the van. We'll wait a few minutes while they level up. I should have did this during the break. I apologize. Slipped my mind. Coffee. Coffee.
When you multi-class,
Mm-hmm.
first level in the second class, do you roll a regular hit die or you do get max? So
You roll regular hit die.
Regular.
I thought so.
Yep.
Ed?
Ooh, somebody take fighter?
Nope, going Ranger.
Nice.
Oh.
Breaking out of my wheelhouse a little.
Nice. That's a good mix for the way you're going, yeah. It's gonna be baller.
I'll have to do a little shenanigans here to get the optional features because I'm not taking favorite enemy or natural explorer. I'm going to do the other two.
Gee, what a shock.
They're not great.
No, they're not. The optional features are really good, though. Is there a way to add feats onto...
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. I think you just do, yeah, a custom feature.
Because I'm going to take sharpshooter at some point.
Okay, while you guys are leveling up, I'm going to do a little bit of expose. You do get a short rest, so you do get to regain your hit points because you did level up. You do not expend any hit die, but you can roll however many you need. So basically, your full life.
A little bit of meta knowledge here, but it'll make sense in a minute. What language would the precursors have kind of spoke? Or what's approximately close?
Celestial.
Okay, because I do get language option, and I think it makes sense that he would start.
It does.
Maybe not proficient, but maybe it's like eking into, like, maybe he'll say a weird word that sounds like a weird chorus or something. And they're like, yeah, maybe especially when he's using his psychic whispers, maybe you guys like hear words that don't make any sense to you.
Do I get my bardic inspirations back on a level as well?
Yes. So essentially, you're taking the benefits of a long rest without regaining spell slots.
Okay, is there a way for us to edit these,
Edit what?
or do you guys do our sheets?
Yeah, you should be able to edit it.
How?
So there's a little square with a so you add the feature, and then there's a little square with a pencil in it next between delete and
Yeah, I know how to do all that stuff. I mean, like for like level,
um.
I think you gotta do that maybe.
Maybe I have to do that.
So we're getting back health, but we're not getting back spell slots. Is that correct?
Correct. Features.
Then I would say then
Add.
Kraynor, that you didn't need to use that healing spell that you used on me then.
Give me 1 second, Jake. I will add to
I
your
would
ranger
also-
class.
Yeah, I would agree with that as well, as long as Nick's cool with that.
Yeah, that's fine. If you, I don't know what I'm agreeing to, but yeah.
He had healed me before we leveled up,
Apply.
so that was
Right.
just a spell slot gone.
Yeah, that's
Right.
fine.
So I can just get back that one spell slot.
All right, you now have ranger on your sheet.
Thank you.
I will fix your rogue later.
I can't figure out how to
I'm
make it
apparently
read
short a
out.
spell.
I can't figure out how to make it read that I'm a level 4 instead of a level 3. I changed everything else. That needed to
I'll
be
get it.
instead of 3.
Features. I think that's something I have to do. You go to details under monk and then edit class levels. Apply slow
'Cause I'm gonna
fall.
delete natural explorer favorite enemy and put in the correct ones.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Do you not get stunning strike at level?
No, not yet. That'll be later.
Okay.
I did get 2 more skill points, so I'm now at 18 on my dexterity.
Did you fix that?
I did.
Okay, cool. Everybody else good?
Yeah,
I'm adding
I'll be
spells,
just
so I
working
mean
on
we can
any-
go. I'm
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
gonna, I'll be doing this
Give,
as
give
we
us
go.
1 more minute.
Yeah, 1 more minute and then I'll jump into some expose.
The only thing that really matters is that I did take the observant feat, so my passive perception is +5 for any time it matters.
Yeah, just make note of it. We'll fix it after the stream. Normally I would do level ups at the end, but you guys hit a point where it makes sense that you leveled up.
Yeah, we hadn't gotten to do one yet, so we could be signing stuff on.
Yeah.
on
I am doing a slow EXP build for you guys, just so you know. Alright, while we're doing that, I'm going to change the music to something creepier.
Oh, there it is. So under senses and special traits, for me at least, there was you can go and use lots for a bunch of different stuff, including for me the obscure thing I can do.
Okay, you all pile in the van and head down the road following the compass of the precursor. And finally, you crest over the edge, and buried deep within the snow, you find an entrance
I need
to
one more language that makes sense.
Abyssal.
What
Bird.
is what is Arin? Is that what you speak, Jiku?
Yes,
Or is it Aarakocra that you speak?
both.
Which one do you think he would start teaching Red?
Eric Hogan.
Okay, that was my other.
Joy.
It makes sense. I'm not gonna screech like Tommy. I can't.
I'm imagining a rabbit man trying to make bird noises in my head.
Well, damn. I wish I would have got my ranger feats before I made that sleight of hand, because that's gonna be my doubled.
My music stopped.
I hear music.
Yeah, I just began it.
How many spells do I get?
Oh, yeah, I'll turn that up.
Oh, okay. I don't get spellcasting until level 2. Gotcha.
Okay, you find a entrance to a desecrated ruin. You have arrived with pinging of the compass, then the hologram zooming in, and it flickers dead in your hand. RC, as you have expended its magic for the day. What's the rest of you all doing? Other than staring at Cranor.
As I continue to instruct them, stop staring.
Paulette will eventually stop staring.
Cranor, I want you to roll an insight, just in general.
Okay. Yep, I don't see a goddamn thing.
Nope. You're just like, huh, so that works cool. You're just looking at your compass. Don't notice a thing. Do you guys do anything at the entrance of this ruin?
What
I
time is
mean,
It is probably about 6 p.m.
it? Do we want to try and proceed into this now, or should we maybe camp outside for a night and try fresh?
Probably not a bad call to camp out and wait.
I'm feeling froggy.
I'm always good for a night of frivolousness or a night of sleep.
I mean, I can see in the dark, so it's fine for me. I just didn't know if we all wanted to proceed in there in the darkness.
Oh, and
Right.
inventory correction. I've got torches on here, but I've got a hooded lantern on my D&D Beyond, so I'm going to default to that. Because it is 30 feet instead of 20.
Sorry, I spaced out. What
You're fine.
what
I
was
have a
my
hooded
instruction?
lantern.
Okay, cool. So you guys are going in the run. I
I
was
think the consensus is we're going to chill.
okay. So are you taking a long rest in the van?
Sure.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
For Ildwin's sake, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Paulette, are you leaving the vehicle on with the heat?
Probably, yeah, if the others need to. She's got enough stuff that she would be probably fine, but
Two of us are covered in fur.
Yeah. That's your guys'
I think
choice?
I'm half covered in fur.
we pretty much
Who would
all
have?
bought winter clothing before we left too, though.
Yeah.
yeah.
You all kind
I
of
assume
pile
the
up
dwarf
and.
lady has a feathery down all over her body.
Rude. True.
But rude.
Rude.
Hey, Duel, fix your health.
Yes. Okay. Is there not like a button for long rest like D&D Beyond?
There is.
Yeah, there is.
A lot of the buttons on this program, instead of being a
Might-
big button, is actually the words. So click highlights red, you can click it.
And
Yeah,
if you
underneath
have,
your hit is L rest.
if you have it minimized down, yeah, it might.
Yeah, also
Okay, I
over
see,
on the
I
right,
see.
there should be
Nice.
icons for it.
Sweet.
So I get all of my psychics back.
I feel like I rolled pretty well for my hit points.
Who's on first watch?
I can watch.
I haven't taken alert yet.
I took a nap during the battle. I suppose I could.
Yeah, we'll watch together.
Yeah, nap.
I don't think that's what we refer to as a nap.
Yeah.
Blood nap?
How are you guys processing almost losing your friend again?
Like, is this the
Not
second
great.
time
Not
Edwin's
surprised.
He was gored by a
Oh, right.
I think
Quite
it's
a minute
less
bar.
It becomes less and less surprising every time.
What can I say? I'm a scrapper. I like to be up in there.
What were you saying, Jake?
More
I was
power
gonna
to
say
you.
we're less than surprised, but I think we're going to while we're kind of laying down, getting ready to rest. I think we're talking about that while having a psychic conversation with Edwin.
Okay.
Cool.
Ildwin and
So
Red play the scene.
out in the open, I'm just kind of like, is that how they do it in the Feywild? Does it get your ass kicked?
As Thomas used to always tell me, any battle that you get back up from is a battle worth fighting, or something like that. I don't remember. I was a shithead as a young one, but it's something I was able to learn from.
And while we're giggling, psychically, I think we're like, so you spent more time with them in the car chase and all the funness the other night. What do you think's going on here?
He's a very timid lad. He hasn't really spoken very much, but he did offer to heal me earlier, which I don't know if that's him putting on a show or
I would say-
giving
Did Thomas and in head, out I'm gonna say, is that how Thomas taught you? But in head, I'm gonna say, did Thomas keep you away from the Fae and their tricks? Did they?
I
Because if
will
anybody
giggle
would
both.
be onto this, yeah.
I will giggle both, and we had our fair share of scraps in the Feywild, but for the most part, he did do most of the fighting.
Well, here they're tricky.
Well, I mean, am I tricky?
Yet to be seen, but maybe. I don't know what's going on with you. What's his on and off again flames? What's her
Vieira?
name? Vieira. Okay. Yeah, in head I'll say I don't know what's going on with Vieira, but that seems tricky.
That is a very tricky one. I didn't set out for that, and I still don't really know what it'll come to. But I guess you weren't there at lunch school when we were discussing it. I did. We had a night after one of our bar trips. It was nice. She was different than what you see in the hallways.
My eye flashes a quick purple and I can say, I don't like that and I don't like this Cranor situation. Good
Well,
night.
I can alleviate your woes on one part of it.
Good night. And he cuts off the psychic connection.
Red, as you bed down for sleep, your head pounds as the Drider dream coalesces. And
I
you
think
are
I
in.
accidentally keep the connection to Bertaya open.
Okay. So, Bertaya, you're seeing this dream as well.
Because I'm getting hangry.
Oh shit.
Oh, and I have thoughts on this, by the way, but
Oh,
I'll say
no.
it shortly.
Oh shit. Okay.
You look down, Red, and you are a deep gnome within the dark under the dark, fleeing from a drider. It's fully vivid, something that you hadn't seen before. Before it was wreathed in shadows. Now it's much more tangible, real. Just as the drider lands on your gnomish body and starts rending you asunder, a voice rings into your head. Fear not, little one. You will seek answers within. And the dream fades.
Yeah. I think he psychically yells.
Does a psychic yell wake up Bertaya?
That's up to Bertaya.
Yeah, definitely for sure. Though I think Bertaya's immediate attempt would be to pretend like she didn't just see that, but I think I might need to do a deception roll for that.
Yeah, go ahead and roll deception. And Red, give insight. If you are in a state where you can insight.
Okay.
Alright.
So be like a make eye contact thing as they both wake up. Be like, you couldn't sleep too?
I think I just kind of look at her and go, "What the fuck is that about?" In my head to her.
What's what about?
Ah, shit. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Just you need your rest. You're really important to moving forward. So try to see if you can get some restful sleep.
I'd like to roll an insight to see if how much she knows now.
Yeah, I'll give you another insight.
Because I know I've told this story, but I don't think it's different than experiencing it.
I think you vaguely said you have.
I said the
I guess I
DC
told
is
Ray
10,
the story, but-
so
So I guess I didn't tell you guys.
you can reveal however much you want.
I think from that you have that moment of eye contact with Taya, then you realize that especially since you're the psychic one, and you kind of you understand better than anybody else how it works. I think you understand to a little bit that.
I know you know now.
Yeah,
I think
there was some bleed over. Yeah.
I think he sheepishly mouths the word sorry and cuts the connection.
Oh damn.
Alright. The rest of you all wake up fully rested. You eventually do get back to sleep. It's a pretty dreamless sleep, Red. And you guys are at the precipice of the ruin.
So, Cranor, what can you tell us about this ruin?
Nick, what can I tell them about this ruin?
It's precursor ruin.
It's precursor ruin.
Are there precursor orbs?
Where
That
Jack
is what we're here to find out.
Is there an ocelot in there that's gonna yell at us?
I don't
I'm not
get
going to rule it out as a possibility.
Does that normally happen?
It can.
I read a book once.
I've read a lot of books.
It's about this guy named Jack.
What about George?
We have a beanstalk.
No, it was a trilogy of books. I've read them as well.
Red, there is no discernible writing on the outside of the facade. It's just clean slate.
I'm gonna click on my goggles.
I'm gonna walk up and sheepishly touch it like I seen an old object.
I misspoke. Clean slate as in there's no writing. There is a doorway.
Yeah.
How big is the doorway?
A little larger than medium-sized creatures, so you would expect taller creatures. It's a taller doorway.
Goddamn, this is tall from us.
Right, we're all small.
I think is it just me and you, or did Ildwin also take the small? Or do you? No, you don't get the choice. You're
No, I'm medium.
with
I
the
thought there was
hair
one more.
gone. I may not get the choice anymore. I'll double check. Anyway, continue.
Are you guys going in the doorway?
Yep.
The door slides with the grinding of stone. A breath of dust fills the air. An acrid smell of death and decay lies before you. We will jump to our next map.
Oh, I do still get the choice, so I am gonna be small.
You get to
Small
choose.
boy.
A lot of the newer supplemental things, especially the like lineage, because they're going with lineages from now on. They're just giving you pre-made lineages sometimes, with like the Haragon and Drowned or whatever, or Returned.
I feel like dwarves should be able to choose.
And if my
You
vision's
can
messed
make
up
a
again.
custom lineage dwarf.
Hmm?
That's what the new rules allow.
My vision's
Yeah, you
messed
can
up
make a
again.
custom lineage anything, so you can customize any race you want.
Yeah,
now.
so you can rework one.
So
today
Wes
and
probably
copy
doesn't
it.
have his dark vision either.
Yeah, my vision is big.
Yeah, I just have Paul.
It's really awesome to make a real custom character.
Fixing, it's because I didn't do the...
Damn. I tried. I found
Oh,
a place
no.
in the sen-
You cut out, Wes?
in the senses and special traits thing in the character sheet. You can add that you have dark vision, but I was hoping that would automatically.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
didn't. I will fix it.
And
Actually, I'm gonna fix it real quickly, right? So give me 1 second. Prototype token 60 for Bertaya, correct?
Yes.
Update token. Cranor, 60 feet for Cranor.
Correct.
Who else has dark vision or a torch?
I have 60 feet.
She's got light.
Paulette's
It'll
already
just,
good.
Ildwin's just going to rely on the light coming off of Paulette.
You have light, don't you, Paulette?
Oh.
Or-
Yeah, I also shed light.
do you have dark
I
vision? Paulette?
Yeah, 60-foot dark vision.
Okay. Then yes, your visual space is bigger.
I have a 30-foot bright light and a 30-foot dim light past that with my lantern out.
Okay, give me 1 second. Red. I'm fixing tokens.
I will say, just from how quickly you're able to do it, it seems like the lighting effects in Foundry are a lot simpler than trying to make them work in
God,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, it does.
A fucking.
If you know what you're doing.
Well, that's true of everything, and I don't, so.
Yeah, generally no.
Well, we sure as fuck think we know what you're doing.
Alright, everybody's, I love how you're, journaling as you're going.
Mine still needs
Applied
if you get a chance.
Daya. I thought I applied it.
Yeah, I'll
Hey.
be journaling later.
It's a journal, so Taya's got a journal day by day.
It didn't stick. Prototype token, vision, 30 radius dim, 30 radius bright, update token. Prototype token, you need light because you have light, that's why. Sorry, fucked it up.
Yeah, that's one thing I really like about the Discord channel and the
There we go.
personal journals. Is now it's a place we can each individually write our thoughts and ideas, and then Nick, whenever he's like, well, "How are the
What the
players, the
fuck?
characters doing?" He can be like, "Haha."
Right.
There, Red. Give me a second. I'm gonna delete you and reload
How
your.
thirsty I am for Paulette in private.
There we go. Now it works.
Just between you and God.
Should be good now, Red.
Paulette's secret is that she has crushes on everything.
We're gonna have an It style orgy. Is that what's gonna happen? Weird. Be super awkward.
Paulette, you still have light on, right?
Yeah, she'll pretty much just always have it on when it's
Okay.
convenient to have.
Just a fucking beacon of hope, dude.
So you walk in, and you see a vast area before you, and those with dark vision definitely see them, the shambling skeletons before you.
Yeah, about that.
That
But they're already dead. What harm can they do to us?
a lot. Didn't you fucking pay attention in class?
Which
Skeletons
class?
aren't great.
Sorry, it was journaling. What did we see?
Skeletons shambling.
Uh,
So anything that you see with the dark vision is what you see.
Yep, mine's correct.
For those who can't see, we do have some skeletons up ahead of us here, and
Red's always going to kind of be a not front line, but a front walking rogue, since I am kind of sliding into the
Yeah,
scout.
Paulette will want to stay up.
Crano will also try to be up front as well.
And you best believe Red's sticking uncharacteristically close to Cranor.
Oh,
Yeah, those watching the stream, try not to cheat.
I slipped back over.
Do don't matter.
Oh yeah.
We're all good at this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't watch streams.
I do, but we can separate player and character knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
And we
I
all
don't have the attention span to watch both.
Being bipolar, it teaches you.
I have so many. So, what you guys doing? You see these
I'm gonna observe them for a minute. Are they reacting to us at all?
No,
They seem to take notice of us.
they're just kind of animated skeletons, just kind of shambling
Are they
around.
humanoid or are they other worldly, creaturely? I mean, yeah, they're walking skeletons. So. Do they
They
have extra limbs or do they have the normal limbs?
so roll perception.
Alrighty.
Do they have the skeletons of dead adventurers inside their ribcage?
So
I thought mine was
much.
the first one, and I'm like,
Oh,
what
wow.
the fuck?
Oh, wow.
Because I have a
God
plus 5,
damn
so a
it.
3 didn't make sense.
Red, Zorthos, Bertaya, you all
that's
notice
everything,
that their
everything.
skulls are distended a bit with cracks in the base. Same with
That
Jiku.
ain't right, yo.
I think we can.
So they've got an elongated skull a little bit.
Oh, some crystal skulls.
They're not like acting at us, are they?
Not currently.
I mean, I'm gonna.
Oh,
As I
One
see
walk-
this, I am gonna- before you walk up, I think I'm gonna have like an unnatural reaction that I like totally instinctual. Just throw a psychic dagger at one.
okay.
Like I
Which
see this and something deep inside my ancestral blood just no.
yeah? Which
The
one?
one to the left, the one Paulette was gonna.
Okay,
walk through.
roll to hit. You do
Yeah.
get sneak attack because you are technically out of combat.
Doesn't get much sneakier than that.
Oh, jeez, man, did you have to hit me with the psychic knife?
Roll damage.
This a king of the.
Is this piercing or psychic?
It's psychic. So
So
It's got extra brain.
your blades do not seem to have an effect.
okay, I am going to do.
If it's pure psychic damage, then no, it
It is,
doesn't.
but hold on.
Yeah.
I've got to read favorite foe.
Yeah, if it bypasses immunities, then then yeah. While you're doing that, I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
All favorite foe would do is extra damage to it.
Yeah, but it's
Piercing damage, so.
but it's the same kind. So.
Yep.
Right. Like
Yep,
it's
I think so.
yeah. Let me get the psychic.
It's the extra brain.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What's up, Red?
I was just checking on my favorite foe. It is the same amount of damage, so I wanted to end up, or the same kind of damage. So even though it's an extra 1d4, I want to matter. I think I would kind of observe that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, be like, guys, I think I'm in trouble here.
There's a reason why there's more than just you here.
Red,
Do you have
in your
No.
in your head, you hear "Welcome."
Guys, I think I'm
It
in
really
big trouble here.
It should have been in his voice. Too. It would have been great.
You're gonna finish walking.
Okay, that skeleton does approach you as you walk into its threat range. It is going to. Well, you didn't pass through its threat range, so it's going to act aggressively towards you. Wait 1 second. Roll your initiative.
I just now realized that my psychic blade sneak attack says Kia.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
I
really?
I have a
You
roll
can do
all
that.
NPCs button. It's fun.
I'm not even second. This is blasphemy.
Wow. Alduin's all on top of this one. He doesn't want to die again.
Fired up.
After
Oh,
almost
really
dying
wants to-
yesterday, I figured I should do a little better.
Both John and Ildwin have no aversion to dying. It might be their wish.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff happening, so if Discord pings me, I'm ignoring it for this combat encounter. Just warning you. Eldwin, you're first.
Hi, cop. I'm gonna run up to this boil to the north. Then I'm gonna swing at them.
And that's bludgeoning damage, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That misses.
That's what I was afraid of. I got great rolls on the other day. God damn it. But I'm gonna use one of
Wasted them
my
all before we started.
I'm gonna use one of my key points to do flurry of blows.
Okay. 13 hits. 18 hits. Well, you end that one.
So I came up, swung at him with my stick, mixed, threw the stick on the ground, and just 1-2 punched him in the face.
One second to do. Okay. That one's dead. This one's going to move. Is full movement. Oh. Red, you're up.
Okay, and I saw that one move in.
Paulette, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm going to use my once a day acid splash, targeting both of them.
dexterity saves from both of them.
I am missing
Is that
stuff.
correct?
Oh, sorry. How far apart are they?
5 foot.
Okay, then yes, I can target both of them.
Okay. That's 1, 7. And 9.
9.
Ooh, nice. 6 acid damage.
Okay.
I like that it keeps it with the ability.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
did
it
a
does
weird in
trigger.
chat, but yeah.
I'm sure it did.
Give me a second. I'm updating. I've got a lot of sheets open on my screen. Okay. Paulette, you're up.
I gotta add a spell to my sheet because I was missing a spell.
I am going to take my cunning action.
Okay.
And I think I can take dodge, right?
Yes.
That's all.
Let's get some.
I was enjoying the NES music.
I was vibing with the dungeon crawler
Yeah.
game music.
It's okay. I've got more.
Late round, late game Mega Man stage.
Yeah, it felt like I was playing Del Toro.
Playing Del Toro Quest?
Also, do you know what that is?
Yeah, I read all those books. And I watched the
shit.
anime.
There's an anime?
Yeah, there's an anime. I think it's on Hulu.
Fuck!
Oh. There is
I'll see you guys later.
Escape. Escape. Sorry, I accidentally shut the combat counter.
That's fine. There's an optional class feature I'm going to talk about later.
Okay,
For
that's
rogue
fine.
that I didn't know I could take, and I don't think it has to replace anything.
It's called I Win.
Kinda. It's called Steady Aim.
I need to chill Nightbot out. I thought I put it on a high enough delay. Did you get your spell added, babe?
No, because it's the first time I've added a spell to this.
It's deceptively complicated once you get into the menu.
Right.
I find a way easier than Roll20.
Yeah.
Using the button roll 20 affects the chat and the game log here.
Okay, well, for now, I'm just going to save what I've got, and I will just figure it out. God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Fuck it, I'm just gonna punch.
Okay. Roll your damage. Hanging by a thread because I can do math.
And then I am going to kind of sidestep it there,
Uh-huh.
and that's it.
Okay.
Just because I don't know what red can do, but I don't want him to get.
Eldwin, you're going to take an attack from a short sword. Natural 20.
Oof.
I keep
Well,
doing
shit.
those. For 9 damage.
Fine, it's all fine.
Okay, Zorthos, you're up.
All right. I'm just gonna shoot a purple blast at the one in front of Paulette.
Okay. That misses.
Right by your ear.
That one's dead. Cranor, you're up.
I am going to move up to there.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a swing at him with my sword.
Okay.
I can just hear clanging of steel in the distance.
That misses.
Yep, it sure does. And for a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. Keep in mind where you're locating your spiritual weapon.
I'm going to put it the square up, one up and one over from me, right beside him.
Okay.
And it's going to swing.
Misses.
You're doing a
All
great
right.
job today, Cranor.
You died, shut up.
Hey, I did.
The funny thing
Not
is,
today.
Evelyn's probably trying to be genuine, but is like sarcastic by nature.
Taya,
Right.
you're
I
up.
wouldn't have actually said that out loud, by the way.
Okay. Hold on. I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom. It's a 10-foot radius from a. It's a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range. Range is 60 feet, so I'm going to put it kind of right in between the guy right next to Paulette and the ones over there, so that hits all three of them. Each creature of my choice in that area needs to make a Constitution saving throw, so I need all three of them to make a con save.
Okay. Give me 1 second. You said 10 foot?
Yes.
3
Perfect.
con saves. I've remembered how to do AoE thingies.
Yeah. Awesome.
That's Paulette. I want skeleton. Natural 20 for skeleton number 1. He's hanging on.
Do.
7 for
Fail.
number 2. And 8.
That's
So
2
2
fails.
fails and a success.
So that'll be 9 damage to 2 of them and 5 damage to the other one because it's half on a success.
Okay, that one's...
Then additionally, Paulette, because she is within the range, I can choose one creature, and she may, if she wishes, spend an unspent hit dice and regain that number of hit points equal to a roll plus spellcasting ability modifier.
Oh shit, nice.
So you can roll a hit die and add 4 if you would like to gain that much health.
Okay, cool.
But I don't know if you can see, but the one in front of you is dead, as well as the one that is adjacent. So this one right here.
This one? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
So this one's alive?
No, this one's dead. This one's alive. I forgot you guys can see my cursor, so that's great.
Yeah.
I'll start.
Is the one right in front of me? That's also dead. I see the skull.
Okay, Jiku. If there's anything else that Taya wants to do.
Nope, that's it. Just, if all I wants to gain health she can, there's a bunch of, like, purplish, bluish vines come out of sprout out of the ground and latch onto the skeletons and, like, seem like they suck vitality out of them. And then there's a greenish, whitish, just, like, essence flows towards Paula for her to accept.
I don't like that the skeleton is smiling.
Yeah, I hate that.
Jiku, you're up.
Two of the skeletons die over there?
Yeah, 2 skeletons died.
Okay.
They have little crossbones on them whenever they die.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take flight for 10 feet and then move forward for several. We'll find out how far I go.
Okay. Remember to change your elevation.
Oh, I will.
I'll teach you all how to use this program to make my life easier. Damn right I will.
I cast light on myself at the beginning.
Oh
Like
shit.
when we stepped in.
Yeah, let me fix it.
Oh yeah, not so hoity-toity now, Mister Gonna teach while you learn.
Hey, you shut the fuck up.
No, Daddy.
Make me bring out the big guns. There you go,
Gotta
GK.
get
That
back on
should
the
be...
truck.
Oh wait, I have to redo. I remember where you're at. You're right there.
No more desecrating corpses, please.
I didn't desecrate anything.
He was punch when you were done.
Okay, GQ, what you doing, baby?
Apparently duplicating himself. I now see 2 Jiku.
That's weird. I deleted
I am
one.
a magician.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so I guess there's lots of dead skellies, so I guess I'm just gonna, from 10 feet in the air, I'm gonna pop a shot with my crossbow at the one fighting Eildwin.
Well, thanks to you, I can actually see the one fighting me.
Okay. 10 misses. Chink!
Yeah.
Right off the head of the skull.
And then I'm gonna use a bonus action. I did not add that spell to my
Oh
thing,
shit, I
like I wanted to.
removed Jiku from the fucking from the...
You can just say you hate me. It's okay.
I don't. I'm gonna fix it.
It's okay.
Update combatant.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Healing
Initiative
Word
value.
at first level on Eildwin, giving him 6 points of health back.
Okay. It may not be your exact initiative, but you're in there. So Eldwin, you gain 6 hit points.
Much appreciated.
Just hey, stop being hurt.
Stop being sad.
Let's see what this bad boy can do. 50 feet of movement. Nice.
50!
Look, I just want to get use out of the tattoo that Taya got. I like that it works.
Spent the money, damn it. We're gonna use it.
I like that it works, but Taya and Wes both realized the other day that if all of you die, then I get to relive the rest of my life with dead flowers on my fucking wall. It's a constant reminder that I failed. Like,
I like to think they get replaced with tombstones.
yeah, like if this goes badly, I just get that like waking up like, oh yeah, like I'm fucked, man.
Oh yeah, this happened. Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good.
And that's how Taya develops a drinking problem.
Jiku, anything else that you want to do?
That was action and bonus action. I'm done.
It's how Wes did, so might as well be.
It is a Hellhound move.
The what?
Yeah.
The who, what, win?
What?
The what hound? The bolt hound?
Electric Pokemon?
It's weirdly enough, it's in description reference.
Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing. I need Cranor and Eldwin to make a dexterity saving throw. As fire emits from the Hellhound's mouth. That is a fail.
Which kind of saving throw?
Dexterity.
Yeah, but he's catching a skeleton buddy in there too.
And there's a fail as well. So I should be able to click this. And then this. I'm rolling hot.
Jesus fuck.
Jesus Christ.
I want clear templates. Is your withering thingy still active?
No, it's just a one and done.
Okay.
But I'll do it again.
Ow.
Bop,
You
bop.
don't get to say ow. I get to
Is your
say ow.
thingy withering?
Holy shit, Eildwin! Stop dying!
That one's dead.
There's a bloody hellhound over here and it did 21 damage.
It's not bloody, we haven't touched it yet!
Whoops, that's a fucking... Ignore that. I'm on the wrong thingy. Eldwin, you're up.
Joyous day.
Calu Pele.
Oh!
Werewolves of London.
I'm gonna swing at the skeleton right in front of me.
Miss.
God damn it.
Play your blows, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Hit and hit.
Yeah, don't worry. Along the line, you'll become the most fucking broken of all of us, so...
That's very true.
I mean, you should be able to use your key points to not get fucked, but whatever.
And then I'm going to back away.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna back away
Why?
that way, closer to the healer.
Skeleton
You
red.
were right beside the healer.
There's 3 people that can heal.
Allegedly.
The healer he trusts.
I'll heal ya.
I was
And 1.
trying to delete something.
Don't go through Zorthos' insurance. They'll cost you an arm and a leg.
Red, it's your turn.
Ote dote. These two are dead, right? With
Yep.
the little scullies.
Yep. You can hover over in the encounter ones, and you can see the defeated icon.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm gonna figure out how to make the icons a bit bigger eventually.
I'm gonna attack the one straight ahead of Paulette with my short bow.
Okay. That. Oh, okay. The one that's further.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll that beautiful beam footage. That hits. Beautiful.
I'm going to apply my favored foe to it, adding 1d4.
Okay. Why won't it let
And
me
I
click?
keep that up as concentrate. It's a concentration ability. For 1.
Whoops. Dead. He's not prone, he's just dead. Yeah.
And I can use that feature twice, so that's once.
Okay.
And that's it, because that's my bonus action.
Paulette, the skeleton to your left is still alive.
I think that takes...
This one right here.
Oh, I'm just gonna take dodge.
Okay. Yes, but I can see the thing that just fucked up a couple of our party members.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to aim at the hellhound. I don't really have to.
Okay.
I don't really have to aim them. So.
Two damage.
Yeah, it does it 3 times. Right. Yeah, it's 3 darts.
Roll 2 more d4.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. So 9, 11.
11's pretty good for one shot, man. What does her magic missile look like?
Yeah, what does it look like?
It's something attached to her arm. It's just essentially an energy weapon.
It's just like a DBZ, just like shooting at a bunch of shit.
Yeah. It'll kind of zoom up in the air and then kind of coalesce on it.
That's fucking cool. I like the visuals.
Any movement or anything that you want to do?
Yes. No, not my character sheet. Go. I will put that.
Sorthos, you're up.
The Hellhound has a
I'm up.
health bar.
Good side.
I'm just gonna take a blast at the one skelly that's left over here that I forgot.
Okay.
about.
I didn't forget. Those are just much less dangerous.
That hits.
19 hit. Woo! 4 damage.
See that?
I am gonna move a little bit though.
Nope, he's not
Yeah,
dead.
that's all. That's my movement.
He is looking okay. Cranor, your turn. RC, are you there?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the fucking push talk thing. Yep. So I am going to run up to the Hellhound and take a swing with my sword.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna take a swing with inflict wounds.
Okay. Touch, that hits. Roll damages. Nice.
Jesus Christ.
7 necrotic.
Give me 1 second. Damage immunities, fire.
Way to make an inflict wound spell look like a finger of death spell.
Yeah, what does it look like?
Shit, right?
What does your inflict wounds look like?
As I run up to him, I just basically stiff arm straight into his head since it was pointing at us to blast the flames at him. And it emits a. It almost looks like straight radiant light around from my hand and just envelopes his head.
Falcon Punch! And
As a bonus action,
yeah, you still have your sacred weapon up.
I do, so I'm going to move that over and strike him. Thank you for reminding me. Strike him with that.
That hits.
For an additional 9.
How do you want to
Mr.
kill
Max
my
damage.
hound?
My spiritual weapon takes on the form of my longsword, since that's what I'm using, and I just want it to slash down and cleave its path.
Okay, you bisect this hellhound in a fiery. He
I softened
dies.
it for you.
Thank you.
That's dead. That's dead. That one's still alive. Okay. What are you hiding behind or with, Red?
I don't know.
Pure force of will.
My only options are dash, disengage, and hide. For some
Yeah.
reason, I thought dodge is one of them, but it's not.
Yeah.
Nah,
You-
it's
you-
some monk thing.
You're gonna take a hit. It's okay.
Gonna try.
I am gonna try. You gotta hit one of you with my skeleton.
AC is probably not
Nope.
bad. Oh my god.
It's better than that.
Okay, Taya.
They're just out of practice.
You lucky to save my reaction build.
Okay, Taya's gonna move up to Eldwin, cast Cure Wounds to level 2.
Probaget.
Okay. 12 points. Nice.
Actually 12 plus 3, 4, 7. 16 points. And then I will use my Balm of the Summer Court from my subclass. As a bonus action, by spinning dice from the pool, I can restore HP to 1 creature
Okay, you cut out a little bit after creature.
that I can see within 120 feet. So I can use dice equal to half my druid level. I have 46. I'm going to use 2d6 to heal Cranor.
Okay. Somebody's a healing druid. I think RC is AFK right now.
I mean, makes sense for Taya.
So roll your HP and I will adjust it on the sheet.
Sorry, I'm
It's
back.
gonna be, Cranor's going to gain 5 HP, and then also you gain 1 temporary HP per dice spent, so you get 5 HP and then 2 temporary HP.
I can do the temp for you, RC. I already have your sheet up.
I mean, yeah, we didn't have a healer when we made the campaign, so Teo I made as kind of a surrogate healer.
One Scully remains. Jiku.
Jiku has seen that this Skelly has attacked his best friend, so he's gonna swoop in with and attack it with his rapier.
Kika!
Get a little... Yes, thank you.
That hits.
Yeah!
Awesome. That's piercing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have resistance. Lame. That's Pathfinder skeletons.
I mean, he nerfs the whole fucking one character in your group the fuck up.
Yeah.
Usually at least one character is nerfed per encounter, you would hope. Otherwise, you have the Yeti situation.
Except
I-
It ends very fast.
I switched headphones. Are these ones still picking up?
Much better.
Yes, quite nicely.
Not so much,
Oh,
but you are
okay.
definitely louder.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna.
good.
Which is good,
Adjust
because
you.
Corey's a soft boy.
Still got you on 10.
I'm trying to see
105.
what I rolled for that attack, but I'm not finding it.
Hey, Duel, keep that.
You rolled
You
a
rolled a
19.
19
For the damage,
plus
I mean.
3. You rolled a
Hey,
5.
Ellie.
Well, it says 5, but isn't the rapier a finesse weapon? Wouldn't I add my dex to it?
It can be, yeah.
You got a 2, and
You
you
get
added
to
a 3.
choose.
Okay, I'm making sure that's what actually
Yeah.
happened. I just don't know where to
Yeah, if
see
you
it.
click it,
Yeah.
it'll expand it.
Finesse, you get to choose.
Okay,
Yeah, click
cool.
on the 5, it'll expand it for you.
I wanted to make sure that worked.
I gotta turn down Corey now.
Sorry.
But turned down for what, though?
Boys, we got the weirdest Venn diagram going on right now.
This skeleton's hanging on.
Fuck that skeleton.
Eldwin.
Eldwin,
Somehow gets to my
fuck
turn, I
that
got
skeleton.
lied.
Go punch it.
I like fucking skeletons.
They like fucking
Please
you.
don't fuck the skeletons.
That doesn't sound as good as you think.
Son of a bitch.
9
Oh,
misses.
Jesus Christ.
John, this is not your battle, dude.
Yeah, not
This is
sure.
my staff. I keep killing shit and punching.
You
I don't-
you have unarmed strike. Save the key.
I don't think you're gonna fuck anything
Fair
with that.
You don't need to use the key to get the free. You can still get the one free attack.
Oh.
Necrophilia is mild for. for. I'm reading chat. No necrophilia.
How body will
What?
I did-
Necrophilia. What?
I didn't
13 hits. How do you want to end this combat?
Again, I come up, swinging my
push him
stick,
onto my dagger.
missing with my stick, raging out, punching him in the throat as he falls backwards onto the dagger.
We'll whisper. Thanks for making this easy, Longhead. Just to make the DM dance.
I don't care. The body falls literally to the ground with
John, high five.
corpses.
Thanks, Wes.
He's not gonna, so.
All right. You guys are out of
I don't
combat.
think I can hear whispering. Oh, never mind. Okay.
No, he's dead.
All right, Red and Fieldwind, high five.
I'm not Eildwin.
All right, some high fives happen.
I want to look. I want to look a little bit closer at the bodies and inspect like the skulls and see if I know what the fuck's going on with their genealogy, race. What's
Yeah, go ahead.
Welcome to Bones.
what do you
I'm gonna.
roll?
Let's do a nature roll. Nature or religion?
Both good choices. Not for my character, but for the it doesn't matter. No idea.
Nope.
These heads are fucking weird.
What's the rest of you chuckleheads doing?
Jiku kicks lightly at the one in front of him, and then looks over to Red and says, "Are you okay?"
It twitches a little bit.
I think
wanna
you
look
just
at this
spun-
bugger.
Yeah, I don't know why these rattled me. No pun intended.
Eildwin ran over to the dog carcass and is just hitting it with his stick.
Does your stick burn?
You're gonna be looking at the hellhound, making sure it's dead.
Yeah, it's
I
dead.
mean, it's in 2 pieces. I hope it's dead.
Never guaranteed.
From hell.
Fair point.
Okay. You guys can proceed through the dungeon now. North ahead of you is a doorway. Passing under a precipice.
Is everyone okay, health-wise? Everyone doing all right? Or anybody need any? I don't have infinite amounts of healing, or potions, but we make sure everybody's okay.
We still got Duel with us.
Yes.
What you need,
Nice.
baby?
What's the precipice?
Precipice is wrong
Is that what you
choice
raised your hand for?
for. It's a raised platform kind of thing above you. You're passing under a bridge-like structure.
Gotcha.
Eildwin's gonna drink a potion of greater healing that he's got.
Greater?
That's what it says. Unless somebody has a smaller one they want to give me.
I feel like I've got a minor.
You did buy a
Oh, baby.
greater one. You spent the
I know,
200
but-
gold.
I know, but if I don't want to use the greater
Yeah.
on Eildwin, who's missing not that much health.
As we're leaving the room, I'd like to take a quick look around and see if I see any signs of like.
I can use a cure wounds on you if that would be
Battles
better
in the
versus
past.
saving that healing
I've
potion.
got.
Okay. Roll me a perception, Red.
I've got 2 of minor
Not
healing.
today.
Eldwin, take one of these potions of minor healing.
Let me try and add my psychic.
That'll work.
back.
Thank you, lads.
2d4 plus
So there's damage, but it's mostly from age. But there's definitely something weird with the ballistas.
Wait, like, how high up are the ballistas?
Um, 30 or 40 feet.
Not high enough.
Jesus. Get over here.
Chico, could you rip that off so we can attach it to the top of the car?
Or at the very least, go up and take a quick look around and come back very quickly if it looks dangerous.
I'm on it, he says as he flies.
Fucking
just
flight.
I just feel like if skeletons probably can't do a lot of. Okay,
Alright, Jiku. You fly up.
and get ambushed.
You see some barrels, some crates there.
Crates and barrels?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
A sleeping Tarask, it's nothing.
Hobbies and lobbies.
Barnes and Nobles?
Careful, you don't want to split the party too much.
Sorry,
Just looking
yes.
around. Also, there's a gate, right?
I
Is
got
that
a
an
test
open thing, like an open hallway? Or is
Yeah,
that
it's an
closed
open
gate?
hallway. The portcullis is open. That's the word I was looking for earlier. This this appears to you like a former stronghold, but what's it doing being buried at the top of a mountain?
Yeah, that's what he's thinking. I'm gonna check out this barrel.
You find some rotten apple cores.
Delicious.
He's gonna come back to where people can see him. He's like, there's nothing. It looks like this is some sort of ancient stronghold or something, but there's nothing up here.
Neat.
I'll be right back. I also just
Yeah,
noticed there's
I was
something
just
you
gonna
can
say,
do.
why don't we take a 5-minute break?
Apparently, with optional spells, I can get revivified. That's insane.
That was
shit.
4 rottens.
That's why they're optional.
We'll be right back.
Am I?
Here as a frontline fighter as well.
Yeah. But Paulette tanked 4 people and let him be freaking go off.
Revolve back.
Paulette just has AC out the ass.
I don't recall.
My AC is
I
shite.
think we're still missing Jewel.
I would trade.
Okay.
I was gonna see shite.
My AC is 16.
That's not shite, you
That's
idiot.
what mine is. That's
That's what mine is.
That's
John.
good. What do
you're
you
a monk.
consider a good AC? We're level
John-
4, dude.
John thinks he's a
Preventing-
fighter, but you're in between fighter and rogue. You need to use your key to dodge sometimes. You mitigate damage. That's how you're tanking. You're not supposed to take it straight on. You're supposed to mitigate it a little.
Yeah.
To be fair, I haven't really
Play how you want.
hit him with stuff he can dodge.
That's
Well,
what
he
I'm
doesn't
saying
get
is
that yet.
that's the thing is he has to decide based on the party he has, but we have more heals than we do people to back him up
Yeah.
melee wise. So
My recommendation is early on, save your key for saving your ass, and then later when you get a lot more, because you will get a lot more.
Yeah, you
then
get a
use it to
ton.
beat ass.
It
yeah,
also
but
didn't help that during this battle my stick kept missing, so I'm like, I want to do damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
your damage doesn't matter based on your primary attack. The flurry of blows and the thing with the monk is you can miss. It doesn't matter. You
back.
get to attack 8,000 times.
Welcome back. Corey's AFK for a second. I hear him in the kitchen.
Yeah, I still have my headphones in.
Okay.
Oh,
John, what ability are you using as your primary attack ability?
Dex.
Dex.
I would assume. I just asked for strength monks or.
No, it's like that.
Because I asked him earlier.
I just didn't know if you
And
were going to go
remember-
barbarian later.
Remember when we were
I-
rolling our characters? I rolled like shit.
I
So-
legitimately
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
I said the same thing earlier, Jake. I was like, does he want to go barbarian?
Yeah, monk barian can be really. You
I
gotta,
wanted to do it
you
so
gotta play
long.
in it.
Is
It can
Tommy
work.
back?
It can work. I swear to
It can
God.
be really good.
Is Tommy back? No, I don't think so. Okay.
But yeah, my character rolls were shit. So now, after taking additional points from leveling up, my dexterity is up to 18.
See, I would trade
that's
the
terrible.
the optional revivify for Misty Step instead.
I don't
That's a
think you-
downgrade, but
I don't think you need revivify. I think it'd be okay.
I don't think I do. But
Like,
I
I
do.
just-
I do have it. Just in case we do need it, I
Right.
did take it.
Percy has it also. My Balm of the Summer Court is a bonus action that's not a spell that I can use within 120 feet to give health back.
oh, if I take Fey one, I can get Misty Step. Which
And I can and
I
I have
have
other uses that
Revivify.
if I want to. So I can bring people back from down before death a lot.
I have Revivify, and I also have Spare the Dying.
There you go. I don't think we're worried about it's 5e. We're not worried about death.
No, I'm just saying. I'm trying to get Misty Step for a little more.
It's
Because
just
it makes
better
sense
for
that
you.
trying to be the scout archetype and trying to keep up with his bird friend.
Because you're our best scout, even though you don't have dark vision, which is weird. But
I'll work on it.
we're more leaning on you're the most able to get out of trouble than you can see the most.
Ooh, or Horizon Walker also gives me Misty
Horizon
Step.
Walker is
Gives me haste. Haste, self-cast haste on a rogue is stupid.
Yeah. I reference critical role.
That's why I took
Hey,
away
this
those fucking boots.
This is rules as written and as a class feature.
He used haste rules as written. They were just boots of haste.
Yeah, fair enough, but this ain't something that the DM could take away without a lot of fucking with the class.
I mean, you can dispel still.
He could diss my nuts. I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
It doesn't
but I'd love to find out.
hmm
Oh, nope, Horizon Walker makes perfect sense.
Tommy's sticking with dinner. So
I'm digging
we've probably got about, I'd say, depending on combat, 30 minutes to an hour and plus RP if you want.
I think there's RP to be had. Yeah.
No, yeah. There.
Good mix of everything.
We haven't got to the good part of the dungeon yet.
We also
Oh,
have
are your
very long-
boss?
Of course, combat's not going to take too long to resolve with 7 fucking people.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe.
I think it's been pretty quick.
Yeah, it's been pretty quick. I mean, we have been playing for 3 hours so far, so. And we've had 3 combat? 2?
Yeah.
2.5?
I call it 2, 2.5.
I mean, that's nature of a lot of us being more familiar with character and combat. We can
Mm-hmm.
Gonna pump it out.
And
Fuck,
the
it's
tools that we
480
have
kills
now,
died in the first Yeti.
it makes things fucking sexy.
True.
Yeah, Tommy making my fucking Yeti laugh. Fuck that shit.
Yetis don't have tongues, they don't laugh.
Hideous Laughter's bullshit, man.
Yes, it is.
Based
He did-
an
I mean, he
entire
did-
bard around it.
Oh, good. He can't use it on
My
that.
favorite is Dissonant Whisper.
That was pretty good.
One of the only spells that can proc movement and opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
If you set it up right, it's very strong.
Yeah.
As Logan learned,
I'm gonna take my headset off for a second because it's bothering my ears. I can still hear you, by the way.
Good to know.
This motherfucker. Oh.
Yeah, it's like we won't plan anything evil while you're here. Then.
Evil. Yeah. We have a party full of DMs, so.
I'm sure you've watched that TikTok. That's the guy. It's like rogue DMing for the first time. Forever DM getting to play, and he's always breaking everything using Fireball somehow.
Oh, God.
I'll
Yeah, I
send it
saw
to you.
that.
It's the guy with the
I mean-
big ass hair.
Yeah. Yeah. Seen that. Not that video, because I look. Fuck that DM though. That's the Forever DM. That's like, well, I'm gonna break somebody like the bitter Forever DM.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got 24 hours to face a full party of 5 level 20 adventurers. He goes, 24 hours? I'm gonna concentrate on this one spell for 24 hours. He goes, that's all you gotta do. And he goes, I'm also Storm Cleric. And transmuting, I have sorcery points, and he's like, I transmute Fireball and Lightning. And I'm Storm Cleric. And so he does like 70 something damage twice to everybody.
Yeah.
And it like crits or some shit because of his Storm Cleric.
Yep.
Donate one extra combat variables. Entry default.
And like some asshole that talked about making a suit out of bags of holding, and what that would do.
The pouch!
What a fucking dickhead. That made me spend a day figuring out how that would work.
Was that me?
No,
Okay.
no, that was a player of mine who might be in Twitch chat.
I was gonna say, it sounds like a Shane thing.
That's 100% a shame thing.
Sorry about that. I
Good
was in
boy.
dire need of sandwich and also got called away.
It's okay.
Did you make the whole class a sandwich?
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, but I got like 6 sandwiches
Just throw me
here,
on
and I
ride,
have to eat
please.
them all.
I'll help.
Throw me on the ride.
Are you gonna turn on your webcam?
I want to watch Tommy eat a sandwich.
You'll have to hand me the sandwich. You'll have to put the sandwich outside your door because I have COVID and I don't want to get you sick.
That's true. Yeah.
I made you a button, Charlie.
But maybe your sandwich.
I want a button.
Can Charlie
Heal
and
me,
Tommy like
Heal me with your
maybe
sandwich.
let's snipe the sandwich and just
Moderator can do that.
Heal me with your meat, Tommy.
I heal with my skill.
Yeah, I tweaked Nightbot a little bit. I'll have to
Give me that
fuck with it
approximately
later.
foot long meat, please.
Timers. Donation link. Hang on. Edit. 2 lines. Chat lines. We want to increase that to 13 interval every, let's say 20 minutes. I'm fixing timers. Hang on. Is everybody back? I fixed Nightbot.
Back again.
Woot. I'm gonna eat fresh tonight.
You.
Gross. Alright. You walk forward and you see 2 pathways ahead of you. One to the left, one to the right. They both appear like they're heading the same direction. There's also some stairs leading back towards the main chamber. But you feel like you should go forward.
One of the way tells only truth. The other way tells only lies.
Either way, I vote
Railroaded
against
for
us
time.
splitting up.
Cranor, any idea which way is the right way? They've left already.
Raynor. RC?
Sorry, what?
Do you have any idea which way is the right way?
This structure wasn't charted in any of the studying I did prior to getting this assignment.
That sounds like we should go this way. And yes.
Can I continue going over?
Sure.
I'm just trying to keep the side stuff.
Oh my god, Tommy, fix your icon. Thank you. Eldon, fix your icon. Now y'all are just fucking with me. Fuck y'all.
Doing the spinnies.
I got
You
the
spin
spans,
me
Daddy.
right round, baby.
You see a bridge to your left and a little bit of a detour to your right. You guys are under stairs. Taya and Zorzos.
Yeah. We should probably go across the bridge.
Well, we could also explore and make sure
What does
we're
that
not.
say?
Alright, Cranor, be my guest, he says. What the fuck?
I was gonna say, do I see what that
Uh-oh.
says?
I see what that says.
You see a
By the way,
large, hulking mass of metal. Kind of like, you know, the Guardians in fucking Genshin Impact. Just kind of sitting there. Eyes empty and vacant.
But with a full ass health bar?
And
Right.
hard.
Guys, I'm hard right now.
What do you see up there, Cranor?
For sure.
Mighty Guide, what do you see?
Bad things. It looks like
Pretender!
it looks like an iron golem from from what I've determined from my studies.
I'd like to get out my portable ram.
I'd like to roll
Okay.
into real quick, because it's like the second time he said studies today.
Okay. Grainer, are you telling the truth?
Just saying shit.
I mean, I literally work at the college studying magical artifacts. Yes, I have
Well,
studied.
that's what you've told us.
You do have identification on you, by the way, Grainer. It's in your inventory.
I do.
Yeah, there's an ID card.
Oh,
And no, I didn't just put that there. It's been there for a while.
shows you how much attention I pay to my pockets.
Well, none of us asked. So.
Also that.
What's in its pockets?
I'm gonna pickpocket.
What's in us? Nothing of the pockets.
Well, I remember telling you.
Nothing.
It's not like
I
a
don't
movie,
remember that.
is it?
Yeah, you have identification. You worked for the school.
Good to know.
But this has been fun.
We should really
Still
ask
down.
that.
No, still down.
Of course you do.
Jiku, as you fly closer,
Motherfucker!
the golem shifts.
Nobody to defend myself. Jiku can't see what you guys see, and nobody has said anything, so he flew ahead.
Jeez.
Oh, this little lip here is not there. This
We're
is
all
a
worried
full
about Kratos,
open
not the
battle
iron
map.
Golem.
I think it's just Jake worried
Why?
about Krator and not
See.
the Iron Golem at this point.
He's made all of us concerned.
Fair point.
No,
I could-
Red's concerned. Jake's gonna take your ass out.
Fair point.
I didn't
Seems
see him
unnecessary.
until Deku flew up. I wasn't able to see the golem. So now that I am, I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, same.
Well, hey there, big friend.
Jake away!
Lights! A light in his eyes! And it goes.
Chica, do you speak that?
I don't know. Do I speak that? Is
Um,
that Arin or Eric Okrin or Common?
He can speak ice and wind, apparently.
actually,
It's Celestial.
Red. Yeah, I was gonna say
My ears
understands languages of its creators but can't speak. It's
This is celestial?
can't speak. I'm gonna have fun with this though. It is celestial. Well,
Then
it's
let's try to understand
precursor
it too.
celestial. So it is
Yeah, I'm
a
gonna say I can't talk to fucking angels and shit. But
yeah.
precursor tech, probably.
Guard, protect. Just repeated over and over. Guard, protect, guard, protect, guard, protect.
Fair enough.
Paulette, you are 10 feet away. It stands up. Yeah, Cranor. Because this lip here
Oh.
is not there. It's a stairway. I had to kind of finagle the map a little bit, so.
Let's take it apart.
Not worried about Paulette. Just Yuku.
Oh God! Stop talking in chat for a second.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay, you guys are good to.
What language did you say it was speaking?
Precursor Celestial. You do not know it.
No, I have Sylvan. Jesus.
So what you guys doing?
Talking it.
Oh, what are you guarding, Protector in Celestial? Homeland.
Got a lot of hair in it.
Homeland for. Ooh.
Red,
Knowing that it can't really talk.
Red, in your head, you hear the whisper again.
Ah, dip.
Run, descend, come to me.
Guys,
Can you tell it that we're the good guys? Can you tell it that we're the good guys?
I could try. Golub, if you have any sense of right or wrong, we're good.
It doesn't respond.
Ah, dip.
It stands and readies itself.
Help.
Oof.
Man, those initiative rolls, though. Are you guys fighting or fleeing or what you doing? We will do initiative for this encounter. So do roll initiative when you get a moment.
My worst one of the night.
I think I rolled for somebody on accident. Here we go.
My best one of the night.
My worst one of the night.
That's ouch.
So you guys have 30 seconds to discuss what your plan is. In game.
Fun.
Get fast and hard.
Jika just looks down to Red. He's like, what are we doing?
Let me take point. I'm gonna try it.
It's the golem of the precursors. How do we prove that we're with the precursors, that we're allowed to be here?
I can understand it for some reason.
Does anybody know the spell Heat Metal?
Ah, no, don't do that.
Yes, I do.
Ah!
But that can come whenever we get to it. I feel like this is just a guardian. We can get past it. We just have to figure out how.
Jiku
Everybody-
holds up his fucking Ethereum ID. He's like, we work for them.
Buddy, it's a little too old to know what that is, but everybody, just give me a chance to approach it. But be ready. Basically, out of character. Everybody, just ready actions on it hitting me, and let me go try and touch it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's probably gonna beat my ass, but
See if you can convince it we're with the precursors.
yeah.
Ooh, I get to do something fun. Oh, I'm excited.
Yep.
So you walk up and touch the golem, right?
You what you want, you
I'm-
bastard. If everybody's cool with that plan, I'm not gonna name protag everybody.
I mean, it's better than any plan I had.
For me.
Oh, they'll get their turns. Don't worry.
That's what I got. I'm
Yeah, you can go ahead and go up there and touch it.
preparing heat metal, and that's all I got.
Alright, does anybody want to specify if they're holding actions for... Well, I guess the two before.
Yeah.
Ready to punch.
I'll hold an Eldritch Blast in case it knocks your shit.
Smooshes me.
You know what? Because of Foundry, I haven't had to take any notes. The math's done itself.
I mean,
Not sponsored.
you also got Tommy doing it, and you gave us all the normal chance.
True.
Devious bitch. Okay, well then I guess I will approach it.
Okay, and you reach out a hand and touch it.
Before I do that, I'd like to, I already said I don't get dogs, so I don't know. Yeah, let's touch it!
You'd like to cast save point.
Tactical insertion.
Last time this happened, I unleashed Eldritch Horror.
Oh god.
And then they unleashed Evil God.
A flash in your mind appears. The fall of a city falling from the sky, brought low through a meteor. It flashes again. Around the world, the precursor civilization falls before your eyes, and you flash back.
Is that just red or all?
Just read. He made physical contact with the golem. Through his psychic link, I get to have fun.
Now we have to fight Red.
I feel dizzy.
Ah, kill Red.
Does it do anything else?
You may pass. In precursor.
Oh, look, you hit him. Attack.
Okay, I am going to take the disengage action, just in case.
Okay. I mean, if there is any I'm warning you, if there's combat actions being taken against this, combat will start. Just so there's no...
I'm gonna go forward. Do I see this big hole?
Yeah.
Do I think?
I mean, you all have rope.
I will ask it in Celestial. May my comrades pass. As best and broken as I can
It
manage.
begins to kind of shut down and set back down in its waiting position.
Guys, I think we can proceed.
And as we go forward, it starts kicking our asses.
I hope so. No.
I
Opportunity.
feel like
We all,
that's exactly
we all
what
get
happened.
thrown off of this ledge and die.
Sorry, there's a lot of loading screen string. Okay, give me 1 second. Foundry's being fucky.
While all that wants to happen, she's gonna stop and she does want to look at it.
Okay.
And like look as much at this as she can without causing harm or touching it.
Right. Cranor
I
wants to
don't know
take a sketch of it to take back for the archives as well, and be able to report back to position for further exploration or further investigation by.
You guys get the feeling the danger has passed for the time being, as long as nobody attacks it. Paulette, roll me a Tinker's check. So your intelligence plus proficiency.
Why did all of my thingies go away? My full math roll didn't pull up all of my stats.
Nice story move, Red. I applaud you. Very nice. Actually, you know what? Take an inspiration die. Feeling frisky tonight.
Jack.
Never awarded one of those.
Never
13.
awarded one without being told to.
Diem is impressed. 13? It's... You see etchings of runes within its structural integrity. This is a well-crafted golem. Ancient beyond belief.
She is going to take notes of any of the rooms that there are. Anything that she can see.
Yeah. Everybody else descending, ropes out, flight, etc.
Yep. GQ's,
Yep.
GQ's guiding ropes down and making sure there's good places for people to stop.
Yeah, it's about a 40-foot drop.
Red is uncharacteristically in the middle or back of the pack.
Oh, I haven't even begun yet.
He a bunny rabbit. He can be timid and he can be brave. He can be blue or violet sky, anything you like.
You guys' thing should be fixed now. So you should have full vision. Actually, this one's lit, so give me one
My
second.
vision's not fixed.
Well, that's because I preset everything, so give me 1 second. Token vision, fog exploration off. There you go. You descend down and you see two columns that are just kind of glowing with faint light. This weird weave of magical energy around it. Something's pulsing within this. A thrum of ancient arcane energy. Strewn across the room, it's just leaves and leaves of papers and books and ancient knowledge. One of you picks up one of the pages and it crumbles before you. What do you do?
Well, I was never a big reader
I'm gonna try to pick up a piece of paper and
Sober.
I'm gonna try to pick up a piece of paper near me and see if I can read it.
It crumbles in your hand.
Well, that means it's been here for a while.
I mean, they're called precursors.
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
Some older
I'm
students.
gonna start moving forward.
Jiku is looking for a piece of paper or book that is not falling. Is that it won't fall apart immediately?
Roll a DC 20 perception.
I think Red is just attracted to the desk.
You don't find shit.
He just comes back with his hands covered in paper dust. He's like, okay,
Buddy, you don't know where that's been, and like blows it off for him.
it's been down here.
Red, as you step onto that first step, you hear, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I get it, he says back in his head. Glad to be here.
Do we notice anything from Red hearing that? Like, do you flinch at all?
I'm going to set the RP
Especially
precedent
me.
that
Yeah.
when my psychic stuff is happening, whether voluntarily or not, I will say left eye is the purple one, does faintly glow.
Okay. And like, especially with Taya, since I saw your dream and am kind of watching you because I think there's something really weird going on. Can I get a roll for that at all, like inside? Or...
Well, I'll give you
You,
information for
yeah, I was
inside.
gonna say you don't really need to roll for that one.
I think you and maybe Jiku having roomed with me, but nobody else knows that my eye, one, doesn't when I activate my powers, but two, it doesn't when I'm emotional, because I've always made sure that it happens when I have emotion.
So would you say with Red's heightened emotion, it's glowing pretty constant?
Maybe a faint glimmer, but especially when things like this happen, like things are in his head, it's definitely like blipping a little. It's not like intense like when he's angry or when he uses his powers, but it is more active than normal.
I think it's enough that I would absolutely grab Red by just the shoulder and be like, Red, are you okay?
I don't know. We're going to find out very soon.
I need better music.
And then I think he just keeps walking.
I want to press this one just to
I'm gonna
see
keep-
what it is.
Close behind Red, then I think.
Feather I was using for light in his fur.
Perfect.
Good
Oh,
call.
no.
We always forget we have our
I
phones.
keep forgetting about the phones.
Oh, I forgot to say this when we got back, but with the whole discovery of the guide thing, I think I would have texted. I don't trust teachers much, so I would have tested probably my bratty little brothers to tell grandma that where we are and stuff.
Okay.
Who knows if they tell her? But she's old; she doesn't have a phone. But yes, all right. So Paulette, the Instagrammer.
So instead of drawing pictures of the golem, I would have taken pictures of it instead.
Yeah. Yeah. The floor in front of you is kind of glowing a little bit. It's still with that lingering, it's ancient arcane energy. Just kind of, you have a feeling that this was the heart of the stronghold, and that a lot of the research for precursors, because you guys do have a history with precursors. You know that they were powerful mages bent on scientific advancement.
But we don't really know what happened to him.
Yeah. That's
Well, maybe
that's
I
kind
know.
of a state secret. But now that you guys are delving deeper, you're putting things together. Well, see, Red is putting things together of, oh, this civilization was fallen.
I think he's more silent and kind of within his own head and just facing forward than usual. His headphones are at his neck and they're not even making noise. Like he's actually taking time to pause his music.
Okay. Do you guys walk forward?
Hey, buddy, Red. Is this giving you any inspiration for writing some songs?
It's giving me a whole lot of things, bud.
I need. Is it on this list?
Soundtrack to Jack and Daxter?
No, please continue. I'm looking for something that will
Just need
work.
music for this.
This will work. It's not
I
a
think he's gonna
ghast,
think this.
but you see a statue. Well, I say statue. It is a tall, lanky figure. Long, extended fingers, holding a cube. And this cube, give me 1 second, looks like this. Wait, wrong one. Looks like this. And the statue itself The detail is phenomenal. It looks like it was previously a person.
I think he'll say out loud after quite a bit of silence, "Why am I here?"
Take it, take it, take it, take it.
Nope.
I have to make a bird check. Give me 1 second.
Actually, all of you heard that.
Heard the take it.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, I didn't say I heard whether I heard it or not. I said I'm making a shiny bird check.
Yeah.
What? How specifically are we standing here? Because he's just standing in the middle of the circle, but who's like right beside him? Who's behind him? Blah blah blah.
I'm near.
Right behind.
Crainor's right up beside him.
I've been given you
think-
leeway to be ahead of me, but I'm near.
I think he would reach back for Taya's hand.
100%
Cranor would take a couple of pictures of it and send them back to my boss for further instruction.
You get from Balthazar. Ooh, shiny.
Just another. Take it. Why did you not listen to the voices? Take it.
Yeah,
He's
from
gonna-
Balthazar, four
So,
messages in a row. Take it, take it, take it.
I think leaning over, kind of looking over his shoulder, Red's gonna say to Taya, like, oh, shit, hold on. I don't want to say strength. Can you help me with this? Can you help me take that? And I think he's gonna be very vulnerable when he's normally sarcastic, and
Is that what you think you're supposed to do?
I don't know anymore.
I mean, I'll do what I can. And I'll cast guidance on Red.
Okay. Alright, you have now guidance.
I think he's gonna attempt to walk up there.
D4
with her
on
hand
any
still?
ability check or just ability check.
Hey,
But
Patina.
it's up to Taya if she lets his paw go or not.
Hey, Patina. Would it be
What?
all right? Would it be all right if Red borrowed your gauntlet there for a moment?
No. It's sorry. No. I don't mean it like that. It's really attached.
It don't work that way.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't take it off if I wanted to.
Does he go up alone or does he manage to drag Taya with him?
Oh, you think your best friend's not going to walk up there with you?
That's fair.
God, I have
go
to
with it.
pee so badly, but I don't want to break the drama.
Do you need a quick minute?
No, we're good.
We can take that. I also have to pee.
Yeah. Be right back. Real quick pee break. I'm just gonna leave stuff flowing.
Chico's also going to pat you on the shoulder. Like, you got this, yeah?
I
And
think
that's a bardic inspiration for you.
He'll nod back and look at Jiku and go, yeah, you're the only one he's made eye contact with since we got in this chamber.
Yeah, I think Taya can just kind of like feel the emotion that Red's going through. Is just gonna go with it for sure. This is kind of part of it.
I mean, he's getting everything he's been searching for, but he's not sure it's what he wants.
While
Wait,
everyone's going pee,
Yeah, he doesn't know what it means.
While everyone's going pee, I'm taking Rory up to bed.
Okay.
Does he have a bedroom?
Yeah, I know
He's got a crate down here and a crate up.
like secret BBG, but because of the things that you've kind of been left out on the loop of.
Oh, thank you
not
so much.
officially-
All the coffee and beer went right through me.
Just the way we're learning things, like that's how it comes out from a standpoint of like a seasoned player.
Yeah, no, I
Until
understand.
he does become the
Talking about how
secret
Archie's not
BBB.
actually like a traitor, but the way you and he have played this, it very much feels like.
True.
That's entirely fair.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably my untrustworthiness because I would do this shit as a GM, but you know,
Nah, I didn't put
not
him
that I
on.
ever have. Definitely, for sure. Done
I've done the shit with our city.
that. Yeah, that's trust it.
Nah. I'm excited for the next chapter too. I'm getting excited about this game again, guys. Are we all back?
John went to go take the puppy up to bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, checking in, Jake, how are you doing?
How's Jake doing and how's Red doing?
Wait.
What was that?
Oh, I guess you were gone. I said the way I'm playing this is he's starting to get the answers he's always thought he wants, but he's afraid of what it's gonna mean.
Yeah, and I feel like this is, I feel like he kind of ignored Taya as like a relentless, positive person, but now he's kind of uncomfortable with how insecure he's finally having to deal with that kind of shit.
I think he's aware that you've got a glimpse, so he just kind of instinctually thinks,
Yeah, before it was just like a caring heart that didn't really know me, so if she actually knew the real me, then she'd give up. And now it's like, nah, now she actually really knows shit, and it's weird, but now she understands better than anybody else in a weird way. It's
well, the group hasn't made him feel like a freak either.
Well, yeah, we're all kind of freaks.
No.
You shut up. As players, we know about what you are, but as characters, I don't think we really know shit about what's going on with you.
Which one's Dorcas?
We don't really know Red either, but at least we know a little bit about Red, and we're getting there.
Zorkos
we don't know
told-
shit.
He's told Red and via telegram a little bit. He's also been very open about when he takes calls from Agatha.
Yeah. When she wants to pop in, not when I want her to pop in.
Yeah, I know how that
Yeah.
feels, bro. Hey, there's another connection between us. Unwanted head visitors.
Giggity.
One of Nick's favorites.
I'm terrified of mine.
I said no dream sequences from gods. I didn't say alien influences. Gotta have story progression somehow.
Gotta reuse the vault.
That's the best part. Man.
Oh god, am I using so much Vaulton storyline? Because I wanted
The
to...
one we were interested in, but the plague.
Yeah.
Who we waiting on?
John.
John.
He's probably making some
I woke up
cheese.
for this.
We're in...
Slowly getting character bonds with everyone.
I'm going back to my nap. Like
Yeah, I think so.
You better get your ass up. Johnny, come on. It was supposed to be quick.
He had to put the dog to bed.
Let me
Just eat the
tell you
dog.
when that's funny.
So,
Man,
if you look at the,
All I gotta do is talk shit on Johnny and he goes up.
if you look at the stream, this is what you avoided with the desiccated iron golem.
I didn't say I wasn't gonna go back and find him.
I like to do a little bit
Keep
of...
talking up our big boy chaperone. We got this.
Excuse me.
How much diamond dust you got, boy?
He's got one.
I can revive one.
Well, I think Eildwin has dibs.
Yeah.
He's really going for it anyway.
I've already wasted my couple of chances.
All right, let's dive in. Red, you are currently reaching out. What do you do?
Touching me.
Touching you.
I think he lets go of Taya's hand, but he does try and grab Jiku's and puts up the one that was holding Taya's onto the cube.
GQ takes it.
It releases in your hand, and you have a glowing cube in your hand, and the statue begins to move.
I was gonna say, I think he stares
And-
at the statue the entire time. Can you give me some more description on?
Yeah,
the statue?
yeah. It's an illithid. Full blown illithid. Precursor, pure blood precursor.
And I've never seen anything like this in my visions yet, right?
No. And the mouth begins to open. Systems coming online. Silence. There's so much silence. Why is there silence? Red.
I'm just gonna stash the cube as soon as I see the.
In your, it kind of does that pondering. And he looks at you like he's fully ambulatory right now. You seem familiar, little one. Yeah. And his facial features switch as another consciousness enters his body, and the one that was there leaves. Grandson, how are you?
Elder?
I suppose that is what we are now. Emphasis on we.
I clocked that. No, Elder Orin?
We were once called that.
Well, what are you doing here?
Here? I don't know.
You're
Someone came online.
thousands of miles away from Husk.
Hmm.
Go, what? I'm so confused.
And the consciousness shifts again. This is my body. I would thank you not to interfere. Now then,
Confused on if he's talking to me or
what to do with all of you? Where am I? What is this year? And what happened? Oh my god, I just spaced on the city. Oh god. Somebody, remind me what I call the precursor city.
you didn't tell me when you told me the vision.
We'll go with this. Ultinus. Yes.
Can I try and conjure the images that the golem sent to him?
Yeah. If you want to establish the link with him.
I think I'll reach out one finger.
Okay.
And at this point, I've let go of Jiku.
As you reach out with your one finger and kind of probe with your mind, you feel powerful fucking psychic energy from this guy. Not painful, just the sheer pressure of it almost gives you a migraine. Like you've touched something vast, yet empty. And the connection establishes.
I just noticed the giant cat god behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, try and, as best I can, I try and show it that sequence. And kind of relay the information, like the year and everything.
And what is it with whom are you and what do you want?
I think
He
this
seems
information
distracted.
does keep guarded.
He seems distracted and confused.
The most he's gonna give is, I just want to know where these powers come from and why were they given to my family. But he's gonna try and guard the organization. I can't remember what we are.
The Ethereum.
Ethereum.
The Ethereum. Are any of us wearing
Little
the coats?
peepers.
Are any of us dumb enough to wear the coats?
The
Out.
peepers.
Yeah, is anybody wearing the coats?
I probably ate part of mine.
I don't think we're supposed to wear them outside of the. I thought, but anyway.
Stark
If
white
anyone
clashes
call
with
it-
Chico's colors.
First, I'm hearing about a code actually.
Paula would normally be, but she's in her winter clothing, so.
Oh, that's true. We do have the winter clothing on, but
Chronologer. I misspelled that.
I think he probably wouldn't hide that they're. I don't know if he could hide that they're from Avera, but he'd try and hide the school and what they're here for and stuff.
Yeah, he's probing your mind a little bit. That probably could be assumed.
You want me to make a intelligence contest or anything?
You can try a wisdom. You might get high enough.
Remember, you have
Straight
guidance.
wisdom.
You do have
Remember, you
guidance.
Guidance and bardic inspiration.
It is
What does
possible.
guidance do for me?
It gives you a 1d4 on ability
Plus
checks.
D4.
So this is an ability check. I will tell you right now the DC is 20.
You do also have your inspiration.
Yeah. BI. Bowel integrity.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, and regular inspiration. If you want to block out this guy, it's definitely within your.
Okay, so guidance is 1d4, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plus
And
one
what's
D4.
Jiku's bardic?
1d6.
And DM inspiration is what?
A free roll 120. D D20. Sorry, reroll. It's a luck point.
Yeah, I'll do the.
Okay.
Yeah.
You protect the Ethereum, definitely.
We can't protect the school guy.
Yeah, the school is.
Ooh, you know what? 1 second. Let me add one more second point.
Yeah.
I'll say probably too much of your memory.
Okay, 21.
Okay.
21.
You do protect the school,
Because I think he would. You would feel the slip and he would.
but he sees the city.
See his eye glow.
He does see the city over here. He's like, I'm not familiar with. Where am I?
I'm gonna say I don't know if he's actually sensing anything with like actual senses or not just his mind, but he would see my eye would probably glow for this the hardest it's ever. Like it's just they will see a big cone of purple light going out because he's trying really hard to guard.
Okay. While I'm gonna turn, Jiku Taya, what are you doing at this point, as well as Eldwin? Because they're your closest friends.
Based on what I've heard Red say, I'm just standing behind Bather, ready to go if need be. I haven't heard anything one way or the other, or anything I can really help with, so I'm just on alert and ready.
Big same for Jiku. His little head toughness pointing straight up. And also, unconsciously, he is taking a single step forward.
I will
Not like
say,
not like approaching, but just like a defensive in front of Red type of step.
You will say what?
I will say I'm also just kind of watching Kraynor, just on the off chance something weird's going on.
Well, that's what I was going to say. So Eildwin is standing a little ways back because he didn't want to be crowding up there. And I'm a little miffed about the fact that Kraynor is right up in there.
So Kraynor, what's going through your mind right now?
At this point, for one thing, I'm trying to collect as much information as I can and try to get as much. Stupid keyboard. Try to get as much information as I can, and
So purely scholastic. You no train of fear
scholastic,
or variables going off in your head.
scholastic, and also the fact that since the school did assign me to these kids as their guide, I'm also doing my best to attempt to protect them
Okay,
in case something does go wrong.
Paulette.
Paulette's currently having her own crisis of faith, but she's mostly just keeping watch. She is fidgeting with her hands. She hates everything right now.
What a Corey character trait.
Uh,
Zorthos.
We all did.
What are you doing?
she's really uncomfortable with this place.
I would just be sitting there watching Red.
Okay, cool. The figure before you definitely he appears almost panicky, kind of confused, definitely disoriented. He reaches into his pocket, pulls out a watch, taps it, doesn't work. Pulls out another, and in his hand is a crystal prism that he crushes, home, and vanishes. You have the cube in your hand. The psychic presence is gone.
I think as it vanishes, he reaches out his full hand to try and grasp it, and both psychically and, like I said, in double speak, saying like simultaneously celestial and common. He yells for Elder Orn.
Interesting. But yeah. Feel free to loot the place. Oh, and you're level 5 now. I lied.
Okay.
Because that you bypassed my CR12 creature.
I think Red just collapses to the floor, and the only thing he does is pull out his granddad's journal, and he's not even hiding it anymore. He's just trying to see if he can suddenly understand more of it or anything.
It's definitely going to take an identification spell.
Oh, that's fine. He's just trying to see if now that he's starting to read and understand shit he never could before.
There are
Right.
elaborate geometric patterns, runes, spell, arcane. This is a precursor artifact. Of what use or what it could be? Who knows? But you do notice the light within kind of fade, as well as the energy within the room kind of dissipate.
Do you need a hug or something?
I think I need to, and he just puts his headphones on and is just out.
What is he listening to
Head
right
in the
now?
middle.
That rule
Nothing. But he wants them to think he is like normal.
Okay.
I don't think he wants to block out the whispers anymore.
Red. You gain an extra use of your psychic points as something. You reached out and touched something. Something reached out and touched you.
Where on the doll?
Everywhere.
A little good touch back there.
In fact, I would say that your eye constantly kind of has just a little shimmer of that red kind of glow. Purple glow, sorry. Wrong color. For some reason it's red in my head. It's probably because your name's red.
Fair enough. I mean, he's a white gray bunny with a red He does have a red mark under one eye. Probably the same one under the purple.
Yeah. You guys loot in place. Perception rolls from Cranor and Zorthos. Anybody else?
Yeah.
I was supposed to get a treasure sheet up. My bad.
Paulette's looking specifically for anything armor related. Anything she can use to upgrade.
I'm not looking around. I'm just looking at red.
Okay, give me one moment. I am supposed to have this up, but
At least this time it didn't awaken a vampiric attacker.
yeah, you find some mithril armor, Paulette.
Oh shit!
What?
God
Okay.
damn.
I think he would set the cube in front of him while he's just spacing out at it, and not even try if anybody like wants to look at it or take it or whatever.
What's Zorthos and Cranor looking for specifically?
I'm just looking in the desk. I don't know if there's anything specific I was looking for though.
I'm mostly looking for anything from a scholarly standpoint. Anything I can take back informationally to the college. I mean, if I happen across a improved weapon or armor for myself, that would be great. But
Yeah, Zorthos, you reach into the desk and you do find a scroll case, and the scroll case within that is a scroll, but it is unintelligible to you.
Okay, I'll put that into a pouch.
Paulette, I've got you. Cranor, that giant book on the desk is fairly intact.
we're gonna take that.
I say fairly, it's still falling apart, so, you know.
I'm gonna very gingerly put it in my bag, wrap it up in a leather and a cloth of some sort to kind of give it extra protection.
Give me a dexterity check. Just to see whether you roll one.
You would have to pick dexterity, wouldn't you?
I do. I know what I pick. Okay.
Pick what I know.
A few pages fall out, but you... And kind of, paper dust. But, yeah, you do get it in your bag eventually. You take the utmost care, the care of a... And you guys could probably notice this. Somebody who has handled priceless artifacts before.
White gloves and a little
Stealing her stuff?
Plate.
Shit. Okay.
I got a nat 20 on my perception, but do with that what you want. I'm just
Yeah.
looking to see if-
Nat 20s deserve to be rewarded here at the thing. You find
How you know it's getting late here at the thing?
a set of elven chain and too many potions, too many wands, a mace of smiting. Sorry, disruption.
Okay. Cool.
That's what you get on a natural 20. Who else is looking around? Bertaya, what are you looking for?
I'm not really looking around for things. I'm more actually just looking. I rolled an insight because I'm just kind of looking and trying to understand Red and what is going on in his head right now.
Okay. What did you get on insight? 17?
17.
Red, what's going on, buddy?
I think he's not home right now.
He's checked out.
I think his focus is his eyesight is on the cube, but he's not. He's staring off to the distance, and he's maybe glancing at the journal. And there's definitely something I think maybe with that, Taya may be the only one that picked up that I greeted one of the voices, or just greeted the thing as somebody I knew or knew of.
Yeah, I think I'm picking up on that something's really, really off, so I'm just kind of staying right next to Red, just kind of
Well, you all did hear the figure say,
to it.
"Grandson, hello."
Yeah. So
Because that one wasn't in your mind. And then it
Yeah, and his
switched to
response wasn't
psychic.
either.
Yeah. Okay.
I think he's having a really hard time differentiating speech to psychic energy at the moment.
Yeah. That's fair.
Cranor would also want to not necessarily touch or take the cube, but get a closer look at the cube as well.
Okay. Jiku, you find an armor of gleaming.
Possibly try to get an Arcana read on it.
Find a what?
Armor of gleaming. It is a
What's
common magical item.
Doesn't matter, you are a bird, it gleams.
Yeah, it's just shiny. We'll stat that later. What's Cranor's looking at the cube? Give me that Arcana check. Yeah, this is going to take identification and months and months and months and months of research. If it was in your hands.
I say I think that's my job at the school, but yeah, no, I'm not going to try to take it because obviously everything I gleaned from that it was intended for Red, so I'm not obviously going to try to steal it from him or anything like that. Now, if the school decides they want to take it, then it ends up in my hands. That's a different story. But I'm at this moment at least not going to try to take it.
Yeah. Do you touch it, or do you just wave your hand over and do the arcane check?
I might have traced the markings on it a little bit, but no, I would have made it.
Yeah, it would have
I
just...
wouldn't have made a discernible attempt to pick it up or anything
Okay.
like that.
Then, yeah, Red's eyes do flash a little bit, but Cranor's making no aggressive moves to take the device. He's just inspecting it as a scholar. There's nothing else of real value in the room. Ignore the giant cat statue.
Literally
So-
never. That's my job. It looks
So
like
looking
it's
at it, looks like the only armors that can be armor of gleaming is medium or heavy. So whoever wants this,
Yeah, just because you find an item doesn't mean it's for you.
Right, yeah, I was going to say the same thing. If anybody wants the elven chain that I just got, because I'm a monk, I need to not wear armor.
is it Elven Chain light?
Yes, sir. I believe so.
Hold on, why am I asking? I can just look it up right now.
It may be a homebrew. I pulled it off of Donjon, but I think it is in the DMG page.
If it worked for you, Tommy, you can have it.
Rare.
Nope, medium armor.
Oven chain, 168. Chain shirt. Yeah, it's a medium armor.
Can you not fly with medium?
I'm a bard. I'm not proficient with anything but light armor.
I mean, you just got.
Yeah, as a bard, you can only wear light.
Plus 10.
Or you can take the feat that gives you medium armor.
Yeah.
That being said, I can wear any armor.
Well, you can take a feat at level 4.
That's true.
Hey, Tommy, you are considered proficient with this armor even if you lack proficiency with medium armor.
Oh.
Solid. I'll trade you.
Sounds good.
Okay. If you guys are done with the chamber and the dungeon, are you?
Can we get like a group selfie in front of the desk?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Group selfie. We're all 17, right?
Yes. That feels like a loaded question.
Oh dear.
With Red just like in the middle looking just lost.
I think he's snapping out of it slowly as you guys are kind of doing your thing. Probably talking
Hey,
or whatever.
I
hey
did.
buddy,
He walks
would you want to take a selfie with us?
Yeah, sure. Also, red is 16. I always have to check that.
What were you saying, Jiku?
I was gonna say, Jiku walks up with the elven chain that he just traded some armor of gleaming because he can actually wear it. Say, hey, check out my new shirt.
Nice.
It's beautiful.
Look quite spiffy on you, lad.
It fits you. Yeah, it's nice. So is that armor set that you got, Paulette? It could use some buffing, but you can definitely tell that it's metal of mithril make.
And I think red
She's
would
gonna do a lot of work with it anyways.
he would join the looting on their way out, just like a quick slapdash.
Yeah.
Hey, is there anything I can,
Yeah, go ahead and give a roll.
Is that investigation?
Investigation or perception?
Given the option.
Nice. It's not a natural, but I will give you something. Getting out a lot of armor. Something that I won't regret later. Sure, why not? A cloak of the bat. Just like hanging on a coat rack.
Jesus Christ.
Rolled a 24.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Wow.
Yes, I just gave the rogue flight. I realize fully what I did.
I can hang out with my pals.
Yeah, Cloak of the Bat's amazing.
That is two. I'm already 2 entombment slot stuff.
Well, remember that your
attunement.
tattoos don't take. It's a separate attunement slot.
Oh yeah, but my gloves is missile snaring, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you have those too?
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
fancy.
That was his rare that he picked.
I am Batman.
Alright, if you guys are done pilfering the place, you crawl up, past the golem, past the dead skeletons, out the door, into the van, through the tundra, and you're back in Varos.
I think by the time they're out and he gets in the van, he's kind of his chipper, sassy self. Rattled, but sassy.
Feel free to RP.
I don't know.
Do you prefer wrestled or saddled?
Oh yeah, he's put on a little bit of a boisterous show. Oh, in fact, not a very convincing.
Hey, Red.
He's putting on the show. No one said it was a good one.
What'd you say, Zorth?
I was asking if Fred's able to read this. It's that scroll that I can't read.
And
Do you understand spoken precursor, Celestial? Not written.
okay, that's your house ruling. That's fine.
Yeah.
Not yet, but let me.
Yeah, you're
look
not
through this journal.
not yet, but yeah.
Gotcha.
Because it is a newly acquired skill, I'm gonna let you build on that during downtime a little bit.
Makes sense.
And because that's what you wanted it to be.
Oh yeah, he's gonna spend the rest of probably the semester, like every day, going through the journal. Now there's shit like he couldn't see before.
Okay, cool. You're talking about your grandfather's journal, right?
Yep.
Awesome. Alright, you make it back to Varos, unless you guys stop at the casino. That would be a good place to bed down for the night, at least. Because it is, I'd say, 10 p.m. whenever you leave the...
Yeah, it's probably better than the car.
Yeah, by the time you make it through the valley, down... Yeah, I'd say it's about 8, 9 o'clock at night. You guys were down there a while.
Yeah, that does seem like a good place to send him.
I believe I remember saying for your group it's 20 gold.
Would my background ability allow us to stay for free by being an entertainer?
What is it again? It's where
It's on
is
my
that
roll
you're
20
well
sheet.
known, right?
No, it's part of my background. Hold on, let me look it up.
I think if I remember right, it's well known, but that might be the other thing that that the other druid had. Corey's druid.
It's called By Popular Demand. You can always find a place to perform, usually in an inn or tavern, but possibly with a circus, at a theater, or even a noble's court, or perhaps a casino. At such a place, you receive free lodging and food of a modest or comfortable standard, depending on the quality of the establishment, as long as you perform each night. In addition, your performance makes you something of a local figure. When strangers recognize you in a town, blah, blah, blah.
That's
It's
what
nothing.
it was.
We're there for a night.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get this loaded, because I kept it up, because I knew you'd be returning to the stranded casino. Whoa. Hang on, I lost volume. Now I can hear everybody. I was sitting on the button. You are greeted by the same guards.
Hi, lad. Long time no see.
Return customers. Excellent. So, it's the next day, and it's late. Paulette, would Red notice? Where's Red's head right now? Is he looking around the casino? Or,
By the time he gets there, he's probably less like suspicious than he was, but like he's still kind of paying attention to the high roller sweep. But he maybe won't be like
yeah,
cloistered up there anymore.
yeah. Position you guys where you will.
I think he's just kind of on like
Where-
he's having fun, but he's on autopilot. So he's sort of just hanging out with like
Yeah.
Jiku for the most part.
Jiku, you do get room and board and food.
Where are we performing, GQ?
At the top of the thing. Yeah, over here. I suppose I could probably zoom out so our viewers can see.
That's what I was fighting to do, so now it's just zoom out. And we're going to perform on the stage, of course.
Roll perception.
Didn't we already know that the stage was this area up top?
I know, I just didn't see it.
Yeah.
So I was waiting for you.
Is everybody rolling perception, or just who needs to?
That's just Red. Whoever's looking around. But Red, you clock Viera and her family. Viera looks tired. Like she's
He's
been here for the
gonna-
past 2 days.
He's gonna reveal when and go, "Hey, there's your girl." He's still a little weirded out by it, but he's getting used to it.
I wouldn't call her my girl. She's just a girl, and I'm me.
Oh, with that attitude, who wouldn't be charmed?
Okay, you guys play. We get room and board. I'm not gonna make you roll a performance check unless you want to.
Does Vieira want us to play?
Yeah. She just kind of gets an odd smirk and nods, and then goes back to
I
being
rolled bad.
sheepish. Don't get the best rooms. You get the feeling that these are serving quarters, and they're just letting you stay the night. They're the performers' rooms. So, a cot and a lighted mirror.
Is there anybody important? While this is important to me. Is there anybody important-ish to the casino listening to us within 60 feet?
Paulette, did you tell everybody about the security systems?
I don't remember.
Would she
Well, I know
have?
she had told somebody to watch for the things under the tables,
Yes.
and she pointed out cameras to someone, but I don't remember who.
Um, yes, you could assume that somebody is listening within 60 feet. Did we lose Jiku? Oh,
No.
fucking
I just
hell.
need to
That
make a-
fucking bullshit.
I mean, at least I think it's my charisma modifier, which is now 4. So 4 important people need to make fucking saves.
Fucking
Wisdom saves
fucking
against my spell DC.
bullshit. Fucking. Anyways, sorry. Damn moment.
I'm targeting
Fucking
people
bards.
who look important.
Bard
to
for the
casino so
win.
we can get good rooms.
Okay, we have a 17, a 15, a 19, and a 9. So,
The 9 does not make it.
on a 14, yeah, meter beat.
Yeah,
Ace.
my spell DC is a 15, so the only
Oh,
one
okay.
that doesn't make it is the 9.
Okay. You have enthralled a guard.
Good.
Are you doing anything with that?
I make sure that that's the guard that's leading us to our rooms, and he'd want to because he's enthralled with me. Like, you make sure we get a good room, yeah?
Sure, nobody's using this room. Just don't wreck up the place. And he takes you down the hallway. What's everybody else doing? Just heading to bed?
Just updating my character.
Food and sleep.
Yeah,
Check your
thanks.
cameras froze, by the way.
Yeah, food and sleep. Okay, you guys bed down? Red, you don't have any dreams at all.
No.
Depressing.
Sweet, dreamless sleep. Probably the first fully restful night that you've had in the past week.
Does that make it better or worse?
Oh. Alright, you all wake up fully rested. You're level 5. So, yeah, we'll fix that later. There's no more combat tonight unless you guys stab a guard or something.
Yeah, you don't know.
You guys leave the
There's
casino?
no more planned combat.
Yeah. You guys leave the casino, head to Varos. Do you have anything else that you need to do in Varos, or are you heading straight home?
Oh, yeah, I was yawning. I'd like to sell my. What the fuck's it? The armor that I got from Tommy.
Armor of Gleaming. How much does it sell for? What's the build cost on it?
I reckon that depends on
Yeah, hang on.
on what type of armor of gleaming it is, because it's gonna be any medium or heavy armor.
Let me. I'll give you a price point here in 1 second. Oh, it just never gets dirty. 500 gold.
Cool.
It's still a magical item. It just never gets dirty. Alright. Anything else in Varos? I'm progressing us to the next chapter.
Cranor would probably head straight back to the school and report in.
Yeah, so if you just sell a thing, you head on the same airship that Cranor is on. Is there?
You fantastic.
I'll wait till we get
Imagine
straight to bug you about correcting some sheep.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be up a while. I usually have to cool down.
There's just certain things it doesn't let us manipulate.
Yeah. So you guys make it back to the school, land a couple days later. And I don't have many maps right now, but if you guys want to RP returning to school,
I think I would go sell my tattoo because now that I have access.
alright, because you can sell the fucking tattoos.
Yeah, you could put the needle back on.
Yeah.
And take 'em off.
What did I originally charge you?
That's a great question. I want to say 500 because at one point
Yeah.
I had 200 left and I gave it to Jiku to get his tattoo.
You get 200 for it.
Okay.
I mean, you can haggle with me, I guess, if you want. I'm just trying to progress the story.
Nah, I've done enough talking
You're
tonight.
selling a dirty needle.
It's magical. You just touch it.
Anyways, 200 gold.
Magic.
So-
You touch it.
Do we have any like excess homework that we have to get caught up on?
Oh yeah, we'll get to that in a bit. So you guys land
You
at...
gotta pass.
You gotta pass on Balthazar's class.
He owns the whole school.
I'm just fucking with you.
Kid, I was like, you
That probably is a real fear in your guys' head that you're coming back to a lot of homework. You're just like, oh god, homework. Anyways, we will activate the screen just for... Now you realize its importance. There's still a hint in there. But
We gotta put the cube somewhere.
you return to the school, head down to the Ethereum, I'm assuming, to report in. Balthazar and, well, Zane's not actually there, but Balthazar meets you at the Ethereum. You guys go through the portal. Balthazar, your principal?
Oh, you said Zan. I thought you said Zane, and I was
That's what I heard.
wicked confused.
Zan is...
Same.
Zan is... Sorry, that may have been a slip of the tongue. I have a friend who's called Zane. So...
Yeah, it was me for like a year.
That too. You, give your report to Balthazar. Welcome! How are you all?
Checking stuff. Don't get excited.
Did you have fun? Was it thrilling?
Well, I didn't die.
Not how I would describe it. We do have a initial question for you.
Yes.
Is Cranor intended to be our initial guide?
Balthazar looks at you, Cranor, and goes, "Did you not present your papers?"
I kind of was in a hurry and forgot.
We'll work on that. He turns back to the groups. Well, do tell. We'll have tea.
Make sure it wasn't some weirdo.
I mean...
Still a weirdo.
Balthazar just kind of holds out his hand and goes, "Well, I mean,
Cranor just takes a big sigh, shakes his head a little bit.
I tried.
You get the feeling that Balthazar and Xanthar both treat the scholars of the Ethereum very differently. Balthazar's just kind of like, "Oh, you're one of the grunts. Cool." So, present your report. Stop stabbing me.
I'm making sure it's applying the right effects. Because the only way to increase my psychic damage is to take fucking...
That 25 would have hit.
7 psychic damage.
He'll
That
do
was
it.
an
God.
accident.
I'm
That
g-
was an accident.
I'm gonna delete that one.
I'm gonna get your quivering palm.
So who's presenting the report?
I think Red is kind of, even though he's starting to like, okay, fine, my paranoia is paranoia, whatever. He's kind of tired of Cranor trying to take points, so he's just gonna like walk up and kind of bring Taya and Chica with him and start just spouting out words. Which to the faculty is strange, because he does not talk to faculty.
It would seem you've gotten over your shyness, Red.
He gets really red in the face and stands behind Taya.
By,
Just his big
by
ears
nec-
popping up.
by necessity more than anything else, it's very important to us as a group, and Red's very passionate.
Do you present
He
the
kind of elbows me.
Do you present the artifact?
Who we're talking to? Balthazar?
Yeah.
Is it just him?
I mean, there's some grunts around. Do you want to speak privately?
Yeah. No, I think he'll hand it to him. He will kind of eyeball the grunts because he's not sure what's in, his fingers.
He takes the sorry, my throat's drying out. He takes the device, holds it in his hands. His eyes flash a little bit. You notice that it's detect magic spell. Interesting find. I do not know what this is. Well done. How does 5,000 gold sound total?
For,
Payment. It is your job after a while.
I mean, is okay? I'm trying to clarify. Is he trying to take the cube?
Yeah.
If it's alright with you, sir, I want to hold on to it for a little bit, do my own independent study.
You can do independent study down here. This is not going in my school. In the hands of a, forgive me, adolescent student. And you see, he drops the whimsical, he's principal Balthazar right now.
Well, it may not be able to come here, but I'm not leaving it here either, so I will take it home. He does have his grandma's apartment, so I guess it's going there. He trusts no authority. That's a big thing for him.
Your task was to retrieve the item.
Was it? I thought it was to explore ruin.
And retrieve any precursor artifacts you find within.
He feels very miffed, very gypped.
It's not my fault that you didn't pay attention to the directions.
Now he kind of pushes Taya aside and he goes, 6,000. Yes, I know. Roll.
Are you attacking Balthazar?
Yes. If he's getting pushed around by authority, he wants paid.
Yeah, he's offered $5,000.
And he wants 6. He's trying to...
Oh, 6,000. Okay. Fine.
Well,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Aren't there 7 of us in the party?
He's not getting it for you. He feels like he's getting something personally taken from him now.
6,000. And you are welcome to research it on your own time down here.
He takes the 1,000 and hands the rest to GQ.
That's fair. Anybody else? Bettina, you've been quiet.
Oh, sorry, inputting spells and stuff.
Right?
She's just kind of along for the ride right now.
Is that 6,000 total or 6,000 per each?
What do you think?
Yes,
Not total.
Total.
It's 5,000 total. Red took 1,000 of it.
Yeah.
Right. So, of that total, Red just took it and then automatically just kind of where it was split.
I mean, he took his haggled. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
He had an
assumes
emotional
that's
day. I'm
all
okay
he's
with it.
taking and is splitting it up 5,006 ways.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm still gonna rogue a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's fair. We won't argue the semantics. I'll let you guys do that in chat.
No, I'm just making sure. I'm just knowing I take notice that you haggle more, but then that was all for you.
Yeah.
Jiku splits it up to 833 gold pieces
Well,
each.
We could either
with,
do that, or we could just
one
put it
or
in
two
the.
left over.
We could also just put the full 5,000 into the party fund.
That's a good thing you bring up. I'm okay with that.
Jiku just looks over at Paulette and holds the big old bag out. Like,
Oh, yeah, I can add it to the rest.
Seems like a good call.
Here's what I say, Elwood. How about just 100 gold per each, just for spending money. Then the rest of it can go to the party fund under who's taking care of the party fund.
Bullet.
Yeah, I've got it currently.
So yeah, let's do that. Maybe just for spending money and whatever stupid stuff we decide to spend on 100 gold per each, and the rest of it.
That works for me.
Okay, if that's all figured out.
I'm cutting mine in half, giving 500 to my grandmother when I see her.
Yeah. You guys head off to your various homes. I imagine you talk a bit in your text thread. And rest on a Saturday night. You have a Sunday left. Sundas left before school picks up again.
Zorthos, welcome home. I haven't seen you in our dorm in for God knows how long.
And he's gone.
chicken.
And he's got.
Yes,
Yeah, Zorthos, when you walk in, there's a chicken on your bed.
Oh yeah, good chicken.
Is that dinner? Are we eating that? Please tell me.
I mean, I inferred it to be a pet, but I mean, the gift has been given. You can do with it what you want.
Do you want to eat it?
All right, fine, fuck it.
Now it's my
you do
pet.
the-
Don't you dare eat my pet. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yes, thank you. Oh God, that was
Well,
great.
Let's do this, Dorthos. Let's order some chicken feed and also order some fried chicken.
Oh, okay. What the hell?
All right, that's a lovely, touching. Paulette, you come home to your apartment in the dorm room. What's going through her mind right now?
A lot of things. The first thing she's gonna do is just start pouring energy into fixing this new set of armor and stripping everything out of her old.
Okay. If there's anything else that... Oh, Bertaya, you get home. Shit's whack, yo. Your dads tried their best. They're not so good at reading instructions on sticky notes.
Yeah.
But nobody's dead. So, you can at least rest
Yeah.
well with that as you pick up the beer cans and remnants of what clearly has been a party at your house.
Yep. Turn a frat house back into a home again.
Yep.
Sure.
Cranor, as you move to step out the Ethereum, Balthazar goes, wait,
Yes, sir.
fine. You're a full field researcher. Congratulations on the promotion.
Really?
Really?
Well, thank you.
Keep an eye on them.
I will.
And he vanishes.
Kranor's gonna go find a place and scream slightly so no one can hear me.
Happy Christ.
Oh yeah,
Maybe a little bit fierce.
I'm assuming that you extended the rental on the car, or are there's many of those rentals there. But
I
you
never intended to give the car back.
okay? So you take the car on there. Yep. You did give a fake name, if I remember right.
That we did.
Oh yeah, no, she absolutely did.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the name was.
So you
One
guys,
rental company down.
Clearly, it's Burt Reynolds.
Ford Yeti. Paulette's gonna have to work on her driver's license during downtime. Before we fast forward just a little bit, I've got probably 15 more minutes in me. Is there anything else that you guys wish to do at the school over the course of the week as you return back to courses, back to mundane life?
I think Jiku and Red spend their evenings in their room, both excitedly. They're gushing over the book and the things that he can now see because it's history before history to them, and it excites them. But they're probably just mostly he's trying to teach this new weird language to Jiku while he trades Eric Cochran for it. So if you walk by the room, it's just a lot of weird noises.
You just hear guttural, and then
If you ever let me join in, I can always cook us lunch and then also have band practice.
Yeah, probably. They probably make time for some band practice. They're kind of fired up in their hobbies again after getting a big adventure under their belt.
Cranor would, as is his job, he would go into digging into as much as to the best of his ability the book that he found on the desk, as well as trying to look some more into the cube as much as he's allowed to, depending on who would get the assignment of the cube for research anyway.
Late at night, one night, you're at your desk. Sleep kind of has taken you a little bit. You've slept at your desk many a days. And you feel
As one does.
you feel a hand on your shoulder, and he goes, "Rough night. Here, have some coffee." And
Thank
you
as
see-
I turn to look at who it is.
It is Xanathar, the penultimate leader of Avira. And
thanks,
your
sir.
boss's boss.
Of course, that makes me stand up and go, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in.
You rarely do. So, what are you reading? And he peers over. Ah, an unregistered artifact. Naughty, naughty. It's fine.
I did get so sorry about it. Shit.
It's fine. Just put it
I
in the
imagine you said
archives
everything
whenever
correctly.
you're done. Anything of interest. I need you to roll a DC 20 history check.
Oh, Jesus. I would also
And
point out
Arcana.
that because with Red coming down to also do a little research on the artifact, any information I find on the cube, I would also share with him.
Yeah.
Because again, according with everything going on, I perceived that it was supposed to be for him.
Can I use the help action here, little loosey goosey? Since I would reluctantly do the same.
Yeah. You both can give each other the help action. Jake, give me an Arcana check and history.
I'm not good at these.
Not bad. 17. And Cranor, give me the same. We will average these rolls. Nice. Okay.
I'm proficient with both.
Cool. You.
Can I charisma the kid?
I mean, you could use your psychic to bump that history up more if you wanted, but that's up to you.
I could.
I'm remembering your class features, kids. Oh, the history.
Better than I. Or an 18. That's
Cranor, it stumps you for a bit. Well, that first night with Xanathar, that's the first time he's kind of addressed you and let alone offered you coffee.
Yeah, that kind of blows my mind a little bit.
You get the feeling that you went from somebody mundane to somebody potentially important in their eyes. But anyways, regardless, after 4 days of banging your head against anything, uh, you kind of trace ruins and kind of play with the center ruin a little bit, and it activates with a shine of bright light,
Shit.
a thrum of power. Alarms go off in the Ethereum. Everybody now has their attention on you and Red.
You in it?
Everybody in the Ethereum has their attention on you and Cranor
Yeah, he hates that.
as
Yeah,
you're
Kramer's not
holding
super fond of that either.
this thrumming, powerful artifact.
I think he plants his hands on the back of Cranor's well, he tries to reach up, but probably his butt, and shoves him kind of half step forward and says, "Talk, big guy, man, talk."
Looking around trying to find something in any of the notes we've taken thus far about this, trying to figure out what's...
Your head researcher, your boss's underboss.
Fair enough.
Corporate espionage, stuff like that.
Yay, capitalism.
Capitalism. Your middle manager
Ah,
steps forward and goes, "Well, put it in a stasis field, you moron!"
oh, good idea.
Yeah, totally do that thing. I know.
We're gonna do that.
Okay, you take it to the vault, put it in a stasis field, it eventually powers down. You get the feeling that that was an immense power source. Like, one wrong move, full nuclear, boom! I hear bloop blooping.
Nothing important.
Make us fucking Steve bubble that shit.
I established whenever you guys were down here that there were stasis fields in the vault.
I'll save you, Cube. I'll turn you back into a chip.
But yeah. Anything else for the week, Paulette? What have you been doing? You've been tinkering?
Yeah, pretty much. She's just been working on her armor and, like I said, just dismantling the old shit that she doesn't need anymore. And then working on the stuff that she'd normally be working on.
Also, after coming back from putting the cube in the stasis field, I would turn to Red and go, I think we need to start looking in the more ancient archives and see if we can find more before we continue poking and prodding at it.
How much do I know about the precursor's connection to the Fisher, or is it simply just surface that I know they did, it has something to do with my grandfather, and that's where he's from and when?
Repeat that question. I didn't quite grasp it.
Like, does he understand there's maybe a connection between the precursors and the, for lack of a better term, the underworld, the Underdark, or is it just kind of a surface thing that he knows that's how his grandfather? Because everybody in the family knows the legend of his grandfather touching something in the underground,
Yeah.
or while seeing, something touching his mind, whatever.
We'll touch on that a little bit later.
Because I think his response would be like, we may need to visit, what the fuck did we decide to call it? It's not Elig Langvar, just Langvaris, and potentially the Husk District.
Sounds like an excellent place to start for me.
Um, as you guys go through the week, Zorthos, what are you doing?
I would just be probably working for Hagatha and hanging out with Eldwin.
Yeah.
The
Nothing.
boy.
You were previously tasked with kind of keeping an eye on the werewolf and vampire clans within Avera, the deep Undercroft dark. You know that an armistice is currently on the table, but war is still definitely an option. That's your real job for Hagatha. Going off that, I believe I have everybody. Eldlin's hanging out with various people.
I would say that throughout the week, like everyone else has these little tasks they're working on. I'm not really, so I'm just like cooking food and hanging out with them while they're doing it.
Sounds good. Do you talk to Vera any?
I invite her to a couple of the little hangouts where I cook foods. It's up to her whether or not she comes. Like they're not like a full on like date kind of invitation. Just like a hey, we're doing this. Do you want to come? It's up to you.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Lol.
You see ellipses, and then 2 days later you get a thank you.
Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
All right. School goes normal. The classes are picking up. You didn't miss too much. Balthazar's notes caught you up fairly well. Your homework was a pass. Um, the following Saturday night, late in the night, you guys bed down for the evening. Bob floats in your room, Red. No, your room, Patina. Knock knock.
Fucking Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Are you present? I don't have my eyes on right now.
I don't know what that means. Do you need some eyes?
No, I'm just making sure you're decent. I did, after all, walk into your room without announcing myself.
Walk isn't the correct word.
Well, I mean,
Float.
the armor's always on. It's fine.
Oh, excellent. And his eyes flare.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
There is a precursor ruin. Remind me the name of your town, Corey.
Oh, shit. Poor Airy.
There is a precursor ruin that has been identified near your hometown of Port Airy. Do you wish to take on this quest?
How close?
150 miles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Oh, boys, you actually have work now.
What's it like? Do we know anything about it, or has it been explored before? Do we know what we're heading into?
This has been an undetermined ruin, meaning that it has not been discovered or examined.
Okay.
Recent dig.
I'd have to ask the others, but yeah. Assuming they're coming with, I'm not going without.
Oh, yes. The invitation is going out right now. In Blink and H Fear guys' rooms, you get a nice little dossier, which we will fill out later, containing
I'm
information.
tired of reading. More brain pictures,
That is
please.
that is what you and I have been doing most of this.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Cranor, you've probably taken up residence in the dorm rooms now.
The dorm rooms or near the research area?
The research area has beds, but they're not for extended stay.
Gotcha.
Do
yeah,
you have an
I mean,
apartment out in Avira, or?
No, I pretty much would have stayed at or near the school somehow.
Okay, yeah, we'll say that you have residence on
So
the
we all
school.
make fun of him for being the older guy in the dorms.
Yeah.
Listen, there's got to be a RA or whatever.
Yeah, good luck with that. Character flaws make a character, man.
All right.
Remember what flaws are off the top of my head.
And with that, we will close out tonight's session. Thank you all for watching. Those that stuck around, hopefully you were enamored. Check us out February the 5th, because we already scheduled that.
Woot woot.
Well, the spell doesn't look pretty, but there it is.
I'm waiting to see if when he forces my level up, if he can add my spells correctly. I like it when it gives the official
Yeah.
icons.
Yeah, I'm sure there's probably.
You can change the icons.
How? I've been trying forever.
I think
Yeah, right?
I have to change it.
'Cause I'm tired of all these little sacks.
Yeah, I'll go through and spruce
Sean,
up your
stop
sheet.
wasting your attack rolls.
Is there a way to just auto put the spell?
If it is a SRD spell, yes.
All of your non-game attack rolls are great, John.
Well, because of my level up, my plus is higher, and I now have double attack.
I'm going to end the stream now. Good night, and see you in 2 weeks.
Bye-bye.